Wrestling, MJ Wrestling Shoots family. Mattroise here with another live stream tonight of Wrestlemania. Tonight the global trivia title is on the line here tonight. And the top 6 trivia scores tonight between YouTube and TikTok will win one of these amazing prizes here. We have a Rey Mysterio ring-worn mask, a John Cena chain with a lock. We have a WrestleMania keyring, Ultimate Warrior mask, a Hulk Hogan pop figure, and last but certainly not least, an NWO 3 set for Hulk Hogan, Scott Hall, and Kevin Nash. All up for grabs here tonight. Live! That's right. How's everyone doing tonight? Yeah, I know. That's crazy. WWE owns AAA now. I mean, that is wild, to say the very least. All right, we are live. That's right. Garrett Light, what's going on? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cena's gonna win tonight. I'm pretty sure of that. You never know what's gonna happen, but I'm pretty sure Cena's gonna win tonight. So how is everybody doing this evening? Hope everyone's doing well. Last night's WrestleMania was insane, I must say. Paul Heyman, I had a feeling he was going to side with Seth Rollins. I don't know why. I don't know how. But I just had a feeling that he was going to side with Seth Rollins. I don't know how or why, but he did. Alberto Del Rio definitely returning. That should be interesting. But what match are you guys looking forward to the most this evening? I got to go with Cena and Cody. I want that one to be a good one. I think the Fatal 4-Way. is going to be awesome with the Intercontinental title. But yeah, it should be interesting to say the very least. And I'm just going to power up on TikTok as well. And I look forward to seeing what's going to happen with the trivia tonight. See who's going to win trivia tonight. Bianca Belair, I think she's going to win too, Belair. Yeah, I think she's going to win as well. Oops. 1 second here, guys. Becky replacing Bayley. Oh, that should be interesting. That should be very interesting, actually. Oh, it's Stephanie McMahon. Okay. Oop. Yeah, Triple H, he has some.
Are a part of my family.
He really did have some speech.
Family. And I am so incredibly proud to say, welcome home. And welcome to night 2 of WrestleMania!
Here we go. Night 2 of WrestleMania. WrestleMania Sunday.
And we welcome you to WrestleMania Sunday.
Triple H is still he's still talking. He can't get enough of himself. He just can't get enough of himself. California girl, Hannah, what's up? Yeah, I'm about to start on TikTok right now, actually. Let me power it up on TikTok. Yeah, that was awesome. He broke those tables. That was so cool. All right, let me power up TikTok here. All right, we're starting it off with Io Sky at first. That's awesome, Roni. Your birthday is in 9 days. So they're going to do the triple threat match first. Io Sky versus Rhea Ripley versus Bianca Belair. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. All right, here we go. Let me power up TikTok here. One moment here. Who do you guys think is going to win? Io Sky, Bianca Belair, or Rhea Ripley? I think Bianca's going to win, actually, because she's undefeated at WrestleMania. Yeah, I think Belair's going to win, too. Okay. It's powering up TikTok here. There we go. We powered up on TikTok. We're live on TikTok and we're live on YouTube. You laugh hard if green shirt guy is Randy's opponent. I laugh hard too. I would laugh so hard too. Alright, 1 second, guys. I wonder who Randy's opponent's going to be, though. That is a good question. His mystery opponent. I wonder if it's somebody coming back from AEW like Rusev. That might happen. WrestleMania 41. Oh, yeah, it could be RVD. It's 420, right? It could be. I'm going to play the audio after the theme songs because these guys they've been real strict with the audio and the copyright, so. Yeah, they've been insane. What's up, I'm broken. We got Miss Ripley out here. But what was your guys' favorite match of the night for night one thus far? Mine was from night one. I'd say the main event, Roman Reigns versus CM Punk versus Seth Rollins. I think that was match of the night. Hey, Rory, that's right. Yeah, me too. Mine too. Yeah, that's right, Garrett. Yep. I don't know if you guys saw NXT. Did you guys see NXT Stand and Deliver? That tag team match was insane. That tag team match with the NXT men's tag team titles. That was insane. That match should have been on at WrestleMania, and the Kofi Kingston and Raw Raiders match should have been on NXT. I mean, that was insane. Oh, yeah. Great predictions, Roy. Really great predictions. I mean, you never know what's going to happen. I mean, it's really amazing what could happen. Your favorite was Jay winning. Yeah, Hannah, I know. I think we all knew Jay was going to win. What's up, Jacob? Well, I actually don't have access to Instagram at the moment. I'm sorry, bro. But maybe later. I will have access later. I'm actually charging my other device. But Jacob's at the arena. I hope you're having a great time. Jacob actually got upgraded for NXT Stand and Deliver, the second row. Why were you upgraded, Jacob? Your section was closed off or something? Here we go.
And it is for the Women's World Championship.
Yeah, I knew Americano was gonna win too.
The challenger.
That was a good match though. Americano versus Ray Phoenix. That was a good match. Bonus point, yeah, for every once you guys hit 1,000 Hannah on TikTok, it'll be capped though at 100. So just so you know. So everyone put a like on the stream on YouTube, you get 100 bonus points. Everyone on TikTok, as soon as you get to 1,000, then it's capped at 100 points. But don't worry, we'll have bonus throughout the night. Just so you know. Top 6 trivia scores will win a prize. Top 6.
Representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan. She is the Women's World
Top 6 trivia scores will win a prize. We got amazing prizes tonight. We have the Rey Mysterio ring-worn mask, the John Cena chain with a lock, WrestleMania keychain, an Ultimate Warrior mask, Hulk Hogan pop figure, and last but certainly not least, an NWO 3-pack. I'm not doing bonus points for this match, Rory. Not for this match. Alright, here we go. So everyone on TikTok has 100 points for liking the stream to 1,000. But after 1,000, it's capped, guys. So if it gets to 2,000, you guys won't get an extra 100. It'll just stay at 100, guys. Just so you know. But thank you for the likes. Oh, a Hurricane Rana by Io to Rhea Ripley. Drop kick to Belair. Rhea Ripley, a drop kick of her own.
Everybody's kind of getting a taste of what this is about to be.
Yes, this has potential to be a good match. So I hope it's a good match tonight.
Showed you the power advantage of Rhea Ripley there. One drop kick and it's completely wiped out Io Sky and turned this effectively into a one-on-one.
Yeah, Rhea Ripley is
exactly what Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair have wanted.
oh, belly to back suplex by Belair to Rhea Ripley, working the back of Rhea.
This is what Io should have done all along. Step back in that opening onslaught. Let these two rip each other to shreds.
Drop kick by Belair to Rhea Ripley.
A nice skip up by Bianca Belair. Rhea Ripley's got some history in this stadium.
Shoulder right to the midsection of Ripley.
Triple threat match for a world title that she had recently lost. Back in the same scenario, same stadium.
Oh, Belair, moonsault, getting out of harm's way.
Belair now. Bianca Belair so quick. Taking advantage of those freak genetics that the EST has shown us.
And Bianca Belair.
SEC Championship. DNA.
Tiffy, yeah, I thought Tiffy was going to lose too, Rory. I know I was wrong about that one too.
Take advantage of that long braid by Bianca. We've seen that used as a weapon. It can
No, I didn't make any bets, but I wish I did. I knew Jay was going to win.
picking her way out. Heel first to the nose.
They do deserve to be booed, Garrett.
Oh my goodness, double blockbuster.
Thanks for the follow, Rodney.
Now by Io stacks up both women and a kick out. What an exclamation point that would have been on this defense.
Oh, double basement drop kick
Simultaneously.
by Io
Basement drop kick as well by Sky. And now
to
Io
both
from
ladies.
Bianca Belair. Io
Io on the ring apron,
and Bianca
sitting in a turnbuckle.
Rhea Ripley with a kick drives Bianca outside the ring.
Belair sent to the outside. What's Rhea going to do here?
So much power. And Rhea now cannonball.
Cannonball right on the Belair.
No countouts.
Oh, moonsault by Io. Yeah, Roy. It would have made big money. Yeah. But you never know what's going to happen. You know, this is wrestling. It's pro wrestling. Anything could happen. So, I didn't do it, but maybe next time. Double stomp to Rhea. But Io got an ear fall.
It is much warmer in this stadium tonight than it was last night. Will that have any effect on the performers' pack?
Yeah, the sun certainly has its fastball. We are in the desert. It does feel like it's hotter earlier than it was last night. But this
what's the temperature now in Vegas? Is it hot? It's probably hot over there. Yeah, Mox, I saw it with Tiffany Stratton. She had her bloody mouth, too. They looked like there was some miscommunication in that match with Charlotte. Yeah, and Vince would have hated putting logos on the mat, because it's like sacrilege to do that. Here we go. Triple suplex by Belair. That's right. Oh, yep. Brett knew it. Oh, Rhea Ripley's got Belair. Drags it to the outside. And Io on the ring apron. Oh, look for Hurricanrana. Belair catches her. Oh, slams her into the barricade. Oh, Io sent into the barricade by Belair and Rhea. Well, Triple H kissed Shawn Michaels. A friend made 4,000 for the prediction. I said, and I'm getting 200. That's awesome, bro. Hey, that's cool, man. Yeah, top 6 scores on TikTok and YouTube. So whoever has the top 6 scores will win a prize tonight, guys. Thanks for the likes on TikTok. Yeah, yeah, Moxley, yeah. Yep, Brett knew this. He knew it. And that trophy looked horrible that they made for Brett and Stone Cold. I mean, what kind of a trophy was that for their WrestleMania 13 match? They even were laughing at it, like, what the hell they make here? And that Triple H bronze statue? I mean, what are they doing? Who do I think will answer Randy's challenge? I think Rusev from AEW. I could be wrong, but I think Rusev, I think it's somebody who's returning. I don't think it's somebody from the main roster. I think it's somebody who's returning from AEW of some sort. Could be Daniel Bryan. Who knows? Could be somebody from TNA. Could be Joe Hendry. I mean, that's who I think. Io, she's climbing to the top rope. Bo Dallas, oh, maybe. Believe. From the top rope, Io. Whoa. Whoa. That's what I like, Trey. Man, what a... Look at this. Now it's triple threat rules, so, you know, triple threat is no disqualification. So, I'm surprised no objects have been getting involved in this match, but hey, thanks Trey for the subscribe too. Thanks, bro.
Become our champion. Bianca not allowing Rhea to get back to her feet, at least momentarily. Sold out tonight, Allegiant Stadium. Rhea Ripley with a forearm. Bianca with one as well. Nice drop down by Bianca Belair. And Rhea ducks over the lead. And just kicks Bianca.
Oh, yes, Mike. Yes. Missile drop kick by Io Sky. Yes, yes, he is banned on this channel, however. Derek, WrestleMania isn't on Netflix, it's on Peacock. Yeah, it's on Peacock. But I don't know if they have a free trial. Maybe you could sign up for a free trial and cancel it. I don't know. I mean, you could try. Maybe they have a 7-day trial or something. Oh, 450 splash by Belair to Io. Got an air fall. Oh, Rhea Ripley with a riptide. Belair kicked out. Now, I can't control if someone makes a fake account, though, and say if Harper made a fake account, and he could be on this channel. We don't know. However, yes, he was banned on this channel. He's not banned on Keto and Wrestling, though. LaMelo, what's up? So this channel, I decided to go on MJ Wrestling Shoots for WrestleMania because, just in case if anyone wanted to take advantage of the Super Chat option, they can, and get points for trivia tonight, they could. So I was able to do that on MJ Wrestling Shoots. I'm not able to do that on Keto and Wrestling yet. Thanks for the like and subscribe, LaMelo. Rhea Ripley. She's up on the top rope. What's she doing with Io? A riptide from the top rope. Oh, Io reversed it into a hip toss. Top rope, Io. Oh, misses the moonsault. Belair. The Jade Cargill I was impressed with last night. Belair. Oh. Whoa. Got a near fall on Io Sky. Rhea Ripley broke it up. The KOD there. Jeez. That was a close call. Jeez, that was wild. Yeah, I thought it was over there too. I thought it was over there too, but she got it. Belair. Rhea Ripley was able to break the cover there.
And now Belair talking trash to Rhea.
Belair is upset with Rhea that she's in this match. Rightfully so. Oh, Belair. Solid shot to the face of Rhea. Thanks, Adam, for the like. This match is doing great. However, I think the Intercontinental title match is going to be the show stealer tonight. The Fatal 4-Way Intercontinental title match. But this match is good. Don't get me wrong. This match is really good. Top rope, Rhea Ripley has Belair.
Two of the most powerful women in the game going at it high above the ring.
Right, still.
From the top rope. Oh, Belair knocked off to the outside.
Worst place Bianca could have fallen for Rhea Ripley.
You got it, Adam.
Uppercut there.
Theo gonna do here from the top rope. Theo stops.
Top rope.
Once again. And look at Rhea, the power of Ripley trying to hang on.
Oh, Io face first on the ring post.
Did you guys hear that?
Attempted a poison rana of the second rope.
Belair, she's got Rhea. KOD. Oh, Rhea reverses. Belair, Rhea both striking. Exchanging shots, a headbutt. Ripley with a riptide. Belair reverses. And she whipped her with her hair. She whipped her. She's got Rhea up. KOD, it's over. Pin her. Pin her. Oh, Io with a moonsault on the top rope. She got her. Wow, Io just won. Wow, that was incredible. That was incredible. What a finish to that match, I must say. The genius of the sky, the genie of the sky wins. Wow.
Io Sky retains her world championship.
Hey, wow, I thought Belair was going to win. Okay. Okay, you got it. Yeah, LaMelo's a fake account. So Belair is no longer undefeated at WrestleMania. She has been defeated here tonight. That was an awesome moonsault in the top rope by Io. Io Sky won. Io Sky is the victor. Io. Good job, Io.
What a brilliant display by Io Sky. Our champion coming in and our champion walking out of
Io won tonight, guys. Io.
Display by Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair in this match tonight.
This is awesome chance.
That was impressive. Belair is devastated. She just lost her undefeated streak at WrestleMania.
And Io Sky stands tall as our champ.
Hey, that was a good match. What an opener for WrestleMania Night 2. What an opener. All right, guys. Let's continue with the first trivia question of the night. For 100 points. Yeah, oh yeah, Roman's triple threat was far superior than this one, but this one was really good, considering. Okay, guys, 100 points for the first trivia question of the night. If you're feeling all right. All right, here we go. Who won the opening match of WrestleMania 35? What's up, Freddie? King L. Moxley got it on YouTube. And Hannah got it on TikTok. Moxley, you go up to 200 points on YouTube. On TikTok, Hannah goes up to 200 as well. The answer was Seth freaking Rollins. Seth freaking Rollins. All right, let's continue, though, with the next trivia question for another 100 points. What was the first WrestleMania number to not include Hulk Hogan in any match or any segment whatsoever? Oh, Hannah got it again. Oh, we got the street fight next. Sin City street fight. King L. Moxley got it again on YouTube. Moxley goes up to 300 on YouTube. And Hannah goes up to 300 on TikTok. The answer was WrestleMania 10. WrestleMania 10 was the answer. All right, next trivia question. For another 100 points. How many days was Gunther's Intercontinental title reign when he was defeated by Sami Zayn at WrestleMania 40? Rorito got it on TikTok. And Moxley got it on YouTube. Well, Moxley's got a commanding lead here. 666 days was the answer. 666 days. Moxley goes up to 400 on YouTube. And Rorito goes up to 200 on TikTok. That is a really crazy number, I must say. That is a very crazy number for him to have that. Okay, one more trivia question before we go back to the action here. For another 100 points. If you guys are ready. Who defeated Papa Shango in a dark match at WrestleMania 9? That's for another 100 points. Rorito got it again on TikTok. Rorito goes up to 300 on TikTok. And Rorito got it on YouTube. Tito Santana. So Rory goes up to 200 on YouTube. The answer was Tito Santana. Tito Santana was the answer. Yeah, so we'll continue on with more trivia after this. We'll continue with more trivia after this, guys. But you guys are doing very well thus far. But yeah, can you believe this? This is the final night of that John Cena will be at WrestleMania competing in a match. I mean, that's huge, guys. This is the final night.
careful, okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was a tough question, Hannah. It was a tough question. Tonight's going to be a street fight. Oh, El Matador. Moxley. Oh, I see. You said El Matador. Yeah. Well, you would have had to say his ring name during that match. So it was Tito Santana during that match. Don't worry, we have more trivia coming up after this. We got Drew McIntyre coming out. He's ready for this Sin City street fight. If it's a street fight, where is the street? Exactly.
It is only appropriate
exactly.
that the rivalry comes to us tonight as a Sin City street fight. The hatred wave between these two men.
Well, hopefully they may brawl out outside of the arena. I don't know though. I mean, it's a big arena. It is a really big arena, so we'll see. Who you guys got winning this match?
Over the past several weeks, we don't need it tonight. All bets are off. No holds barred. Sin City street fight.
You and I were in the middle of the kickoff show just a couple of days ago.
These two have been trying to get their hands on drinking each other for a long time. And tonight, it's an all-you-can-eat buffet of physicality. Street fight. In Las Vegas, you know the things that happen on the streets of Las Vegas?
What if Randy's opponent is Brock Lesnar? Oh, that would be insane. The fans would erupt if it's Brock Lesnar. Forget it. Yeah, it would be insane if it was Brock Lesnar. Yeah, I would love that, but we'll see. Gunther got... I couldn't believe Gunther tapped out. I mean, that's crazy that Jay defeated him in that manner. I mean, they literally squashed Gunther with that victory. I mean, Gunther's squashed. And he made him tap out. I mean, he could have made him, like, just fall asleep. And the referee would have called it right there. But tap out, I mean... They really put a halt to any push Gunther had there.
The what? The cock-a-demon?
That's right, dude.
Yesterday it was Packers, today it's
All right, we got Damian Priest coming out next.
Right now,
Here we go. All right, here we go for Damian Priest. Seven, you can't wait for Ryback's return? You think Ryback's going to return tonight?
my face is melting cold.
Look at the pageantry here, WrestleMania. For Damian Priest coming out to the flames. Oh, what if Randy's opponent's Goldberg? That's another. Could be Goldberg. Michael Tully, Io Sky retained tonight. Io Sky retained tonight. Here comes Damian Priest. Who you guys got winning this match? Damian Priest, or Drew McIntyre? I'm not gonna lie, Moxley. That was pretty demonic there. Those flames and that entrance. I must say. I think Damian Priest is going to win. Give Drew a win. 7. Michael says Drew. I think Priest is going to win. But we'll see what happens. All these entrances are like 5 minutes long. Newer Ham Radio, what's going on? Lower the volume? I think it's been fine thus far. Yeah, today's Easter too, guys. Happy Easter, everybody. WWE loves to do shows on holidays. If you guys didn't know, the last, I don't know, a couple of years they've been doing shows on the holidays. Not yet, Michael. Oh, Drew McIntyre attacking Priest right off the bat there. Oh, clothesline, sending Drew to the outside. That's weird, Ham. Wonder why. Forearm to the face of Drew. Super kick. Drew's in trouble. Drew set into the barricade. Forearm to the face. Oh, Drew. They're gonna suplex the Priest right onto that ramp. I don't even know what that ramp is made out of. Street fight, that's right. Anything goes. Street fight.
This is his 12th WrestleMania match. Priest has now been involved in 4 of the years.
Drew's got those steel steps. He put him into the ring there. Oh, Drew just knocked cold with the steel steps right to the face by Priest.
And now McIntyre stalking, I should say Priest stalking.
Anything can happen there, Ham. Anything. Oh, McIntyre to the barricade. There we go. Priest just brought out a table. The fans didn't even have to say, we want tables.
Has had the upper hand. Oh.
There comes Drew, firing back.
McIntyre with a right now bouncing Priest. Chest
Right into the steel steps by Drew.
oh, now right on top of our
And onto the announce table.
Still both won 270, 280.
Drew sent into the
Shot takes so
ring
much
post,
out of
face first.
These are big lads. They want to do big damage to each other.
McIntyre just an angry dude as he
Steel steps to the head of Priest.
Right to the temple of Priest.
And again, oh man.
knocked to the floor.
This guy's going to have to get his hands up or he's going to keep eating steel stairs until he doesn't remember tonight.
Can't block that.
Oh, right to the back of Priest. Jeez.
kind of match. You just have to leave
Steel
humanity
steps.
at the door. It's a question of who is prepared to stoop to the lowest level.
Drew McIntyre is. You and I both know that.
Well, if that's the truth, Pat, Drew McIntyre is going to win tonight.
Another stair to the spine.
Oh,
Damian Priest.
right to the back again goes Priest.
McIntyre's in control. And now he's
That was McIntyre's brother.
Oh, this is.
And now taking a selfie.
That's McIntyre's brother?
Priest.
Hey, now it's last year. This is
Again, let's go back to WrestleMania last year. McIntyre was
Just took a selfie.
selfies at ringside with his wife. And what happened? Punk attacked him. Priest cashed in. You think
That's funny.
would learn after what happened last year?
Hey, if you're going to win,
Drew just did a selfie.
rival, do it in style. And that selfie, I guarantee you, has already gone viral online.
Well, I think Drew was thinking to himself, it wasn't a mistake last year. I'll do it again.
Oh, and now
Oh, steel chair to the side of the head of Priest.
with that chair.
Jeez.
This has all now become way too
This
easy
is crazy.
for McIntyre, and Damian Priest looks like a beaten man.
It's like this.
Oh, he's got two tables, Priest.
Buying two tables.
Drew's got two tables, guys.
Numerous shots already in this one that will take most superstars out for several weeks. Put them on the shelf, yet this match is still ongoing. McIntyre could have pinned Damian Priest several
Drew's got
times by now, but this is
two
not-
tables. He's gonna stack them up.
4 different sets of stairs have been used. There's a chair in the ring. Now 3 tables.
Oh no, he's not stacking them. He's putting them side by side. Okay.
Set up for a nice 2-piece right here in front
What's he
of
gonna
us.
do with these tables here? Oh,
And now Priest
Damian Priest, a boot to the face
and another one. McIntyre
and a forearm.
above the tables now. Damian Priest and a headbutt. Glasgow kiss.
Glasgow kiss there by McIntyre. Clothesline sending Priest to the outside.
McIntyre taking way too long setting those tables up, and he's lucky he got out of this one catching Damian Priest with that Glaswegian kiss.
Stop taking the Scottish victory laps every time.
What's Drew gonna do now? Oh, he's flew! Oh! Wow! Drew McIntyre just did a senton bomb to the outside.
Priest ate every ounce of that.
Wow!
The Flying Scotsman.
How about a flying bus?
That was impressive.
This McIntyre special.
That was impressive, I must say.
The toughness scale's got to be much higher. Drew McIntyre.
Man, that was impressive by Drew.
In confidence of McIntyre, a man who has been to the top numerous times in the past,
But you
and
know
is
what's
right
coming?
at home here.
You know what's coming now? McIntyre looking for a call.
Oh! Damian Priest. Oh!
And Drew dodged it somehow.
Cover now. Hook of the leg for the win. Priest kicks out.
Oh God, McIntyre got so lucky there.
Claymore kick, but he didn't get the full effect on it. Priest was able to kick out.
But Drew McIntyre could have lost an eyeball in that one, but bouncing back with a Claymore, I have no idea how Priest is still ticking.
Drew McIntyre deflects the chair off his face.
Moxley, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Yeah.
Uses the chair for his advantage.
Drew McIntyre's the true baby face.
Started with the steps. Now he's using the steel.
Yeah, he's doing incredible in this match.
McIntyre in the spine.
Clubbing
Back hurts your whole body.
blows with that steel chair to the back of Priest.
McIntyre with a big brain decision here to attack the
Priest is
spine.
in trouble now.
Oh no!
Oh, McIntyre. He's got Priest with his head propped inside the chair.
He's looking anything but the Street Fighter right now. He is getting annihilated.
Don't do it, Drew. That's too far.
McIntyre.
Oh, Priest reverses with a choke slam.
Flat out straight choke slam. Cover now.
Priest kicks out.
Highly impactful, but you're right, it was a variation on the standard delivery, a desperation strike from Priest when it looked like all was lost. Take a look at this chair. It was
Wow.
a glancing blow off the forehead of Drew, which is why he was able to follow it up with that claymore. But here you go, here's that chokeslam. Not a full-on sound to heaven, and McIntyre just about kicking out. This one swinging back and forth in the last 60 seconds.
Well, the thing is, if McIntyre hit that claymore with that chair wrapped around Damian's neck, he would have decapitated.
Over.
Damian Priest has that steel chair now. Oh! Right to the back of Priest.
That is a kidney shredding chair shot. The lower back. And Priest again.
Try Eric.
McIntyre is going to be peeing blood for weeks after that. I've seen
Exactly, Hammett.
exact same move.
Sure, it hurts all the same.
One more. Damian Priest is thinking, oh, and again.
Oh, right to the back of Priest.
He's not done.
And Priest, what's he doing here? He's going to prop up.
Ripping the protective pad off the
What's he doing here?
Grew up in some of the roughest areas of Puerto Rico. And the
Trying to
Bronx,
prop up a
struggling
chair
with gangs daily.
in the corner there, and he propped it up. Oh, spine buster to Priest.
Pow! Drew McIntyre gives himself a breather in the middle of getting his ass kicked.
Look, all these instruments of destruction around the ring can aid
Oh,
you.
Vince, forget it, yeah.
They can also be a massive distraction.
He would have never
Took too long setting that chair
let
up.
them put logos on the ring
Tried to somehow get back in this.
like they've been doing. Never.
Easter, happy Easter. That ain't no Easter dinner or lunch table. That's a
He would have never
mountain
let that happen.
destroying Damian Priest.
And now they put logos everywhere they could put logos.
What happens
If they could put logos on the ropes, they would do it.
This is
Oh!
looking the
In fact,
focus of one of these
don't
two
put it
men
past
who
them. They
remain
may
in the Mojave
put
Desert.
logos on the ropes next. They got it on the turnbuckles.
Sheamus is furious, trying
They
to
got him on the ring posts. Next, they're going to put him on the steps. Oh, Drew McIntyre. Oh! Wow, by Priest. Got a near fall. Drew kicks out. A razor's edge through a table, and Drew kicks out. Man.
Chico almost got the 1, 2, 3. What more does he have to do to Drew? Survey says 2 more tables available on the outside.
Man, that's wild.
plenty of other weapons of destruction strewn around the ring and the ringside area. Pick your poison, Damian Priest.
It is funny, most of these weapons were introduced by McIntyre and now are going to be used against him.
Run in a match like this, falling on your own sword.
That's the risk.
What's Drew going to do now? Drew's up to a vertical base. I hope Cena breaks the record too, Michael.
And now McIntyre.
I hope so too.
The eye, trying to poke out the eye.
Both men have gone for the eyes in recent weeks. McIntyre
On the steel steps, Drew. He's got Priest. Future Shock DDT on the steel steps. Jeez. Oh, Priest kicks out. Oh, man.
completely out cold after that one. The cranium of Damian Priest wrapped
I feel like Drew cut his back open or something with that right on the steel steps. Like his back is cut open.
back into the punishment. Punisher just in time.
This is awesome.
For the second straight match, our sellout crowd chanting.
Yeah, I know lots of those rituals. I know it's crazy, Moxley. It's terrible.
We're trying to steal the show. It's steal a win.
Got those hidden innuendos and stuff. It's terrible.
Just stayed in the eye. Drew McIntyre looking on at Priest.
All right, Priest back up.
Well,
Both men exchanging shots here.
show no respect either. And now the slugfest underway in the ring.
Ali against Foreman in there. Two heavyweights giving it their
Priest clubbing blows to the chest. Oh, Drew. Oh, man. Glasgow kiss. And a clothesline by Priest.
He's
Man.
After that, how could you not?
And you're right, Wade. This has the feel of the old heavyweight matches of old in Las Vegas on the Strip.
The point both men know they should be home and dry. An opponent is not supposed to be able to take this level of abuse. But
Yeah, that was crazy.
that detached
So far, this match has been pretty good.
these two is driving both men forward.
Both these men are going to feel terrible tonight, probably for the rest of the month.
But it's definitely not a street fight. It's more of a no-holds-barred match.
Indeed we are. Damian Priest, who also idolized The Undertaker.
Oh, no! Oh! Damian Priest is on the top rope, about to work on the arm of Drew, but Drew threw him off the top rope through 2 tables. Priest is done, man. He just crashed through 2 tables on the outside.
Priest is a beaten man, but you've got to pin him.
McIntyre has suffered
You got to get him in the ring to pin him, though.
here tonight as well. Damian Priest, look at his eyes.
Neither man's body is cooperating whatsoever. The problem for Priest.
Man, Priest is getting up anyway, but
Either at this point, Drew's in mental control at least.
I think... Oh, man.
McIntyre dragging Priest back into the ring.
Oh, he's got Priest propped up by the chair now.
McIntyre drops back to the corner.
If he hits this, it's over. Claymore kick right into the chair. It's over. It's over. Damian Priest has lost here tonight. Hey, Drew McIntyre won. Congratulations to Drew. Very impressive. I thought Priest was going to win, but hey, good for Drew. You're 1-1. Moxley, I'm 0-2. I'm doing horrible tonight.
We said at the start, who is prepared to lead? Humanity at the door. The answer was both men, but clinical and pitiless. At the closing moments there was McIntyre, who took full advantage of his surroundings. And
Drew McIntyre wins here tonight. I gotta say, that was that Claymore was nuts, man. I mean, that Claymore kick right into the steel chair. I mean, and before that, Damian Priest was thrown off the top rope onto 2 tables on the outside. That was crazy too, man. Wow. What match is next? I don't know yet, but that match was straight heat. That's right. That's right, bro. Yet the first match of the night was great too. Io Sky won. I mean, that was a good match. Caleb, what's going on, bro? Thank you for the like. Thank you. Thanks for the likes on TikTok and YouTube. 2,000 watchers? I hope so, Ham. That would be great. The most I ever had on YouTube was about 300 viewers at one time. Points to Trey, you got it, Caleb. Alright, so Trey's up to 300 on YouTube. You're the only one left with audio, Ham. Really? What happened with the audio? They've been copywriting all audio too. I know that. Well, I've been live streaming for about 6 years now, and I pretty much know the ins and outs of doing the live streams. So I know when to turn the audio off, turn the audio on. Do you care what's up? Yeah, it's on Peacock. It's on Peacock. War Raiders versus Neckbeards at Comic-Con convention? John Cena's last match ever in Australia. They're going to Perth in October. Moxley, you going to go to that? Is that close to you in Australia? Perth? Oh, they got some cool stuff at WWE World this year. This had a steel chair hitting Logan Paul. A Logan Paul doll. That's cool. Thank you, Aaron, for the like. Appreciate it. Michael, yes, I do Raw, and I haven't been doing SmackDown because of my schedule has been kind of weird. So what I have been doing, though, is Raw, and I also been doing Dark Side of the Ring on Tuesday. But I haven't been doing SmackDown in a while because of my schedule. That was a good match, Sleepy. It was. Well, don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already on YouTube and on TikTok. Don't forget to follow. Definitely subscribe to my other channel too, Keto and Wrestling. Keto and Wrestling. That's my other YouTube channel. That's where I do lives on during the week, and for the big shows I'm doing an MJ Wrestling shoots. So this is my other YouTube channel with my brother Johnny Boots. Yeah, I'm about to start trivia right now. The Fatal 4-Way match for the Intercontinental title is next, guys. Yeah, it is next. But we're on commercial break, so let's continue with trivia. So don't forget, guys, top 6 trivia scores will win a prize tonight. Just so you know, top 6 trivia scores will win a prize. I have a Rey Mysterio ring-worn mask to give away tonight. A John Cena chain with a lock. A WrestleMania keychain. Ultimate Warrior mask. A Hulk Hogan pop figure, and last but not least, an NWO 3-pack pop set. So all 6 prizes up for grabs. If you're in the top 6 trivia scores between YouTube and TikTok tonight, you will win a prize, and I'll ship it out to wherever you live, anywhere around the world, free of charge. All right, let's start with the next trivia question for another 100 points, guys. If you guys are all ready for the next question of the night. Who accompanied Logan Paul to the ring at WrestleMania 40? What's up, Antoine Lewis Jr.? Rorito got it on TikTok. Rory goes up to 400 on TikTok. Aaron Rodgers fan got it on YouTube. Good job, Aaron. So, Aaron, if you put a like on the stream, let me know. You'll go up to 200 points. Aaron Rodgers fan. The answer was I Show Speed. Next question for another 100 points. Thank you, Aaron. So you're up to 200 points. Name the faction which included these members: Bobby Lashley, Angelo Dawkins, and Montez Ford. Moxley got it on YouTube. Good job, Moxley. Moxley goes up to 500 on YouTube. And Hannah got it on TikTok. Hannah, you go up to 400 on TikTok. The answer was the Pride. The Pride. All right, next question for another 100 points. Which WrestleMania number had the tagline, "The Mega Powers Explode"? I think Cena's going to win, Antoine. What about you? Wario got it on TikTok. Rory goes up to 500 on TikTok. Let's see if anyone got it on YouTube. King L. Moxley got it again. Moxley goes up to 600 on YouTube. He has the lead. The answer was WrestleMania 5. WrestleMania 5 was the answer. All right, we'll continue trivia after this. Right now we got Penta coming out. Rory, you have 500 on TikTok. 500 on TikTok. Don't forget, you got to be within the top 6 trivia scores to win. Top 6 trivia scores on YouTube and TikTok. Aaron Rodgers fan points to Trey Young. Aaron's at 200, so Trey Young is up to 700 on YouTube. Wow, Trey's in the lead right now on YouTube. Well, anything could happen. Anything could happen here. But we got some crazy prizes to give away. The Rey Mysterio ring-worn mask. The Ultimate Warrior mask there. Ultimate Warrior glasses, rather. A John Cena lock and chain. A WrestleMania pin keychain. A Hulk Hogan pop figure. And last but not least, a NWO 3-set pop set. Those accounts are fake, Roy? Trey is fake? Trey Young was created today. Yeah, what's up, Noah? So far, Io Sky retained the World Women's Championship, and Drew McIntyre just defeated Damian Priest. 2 good matches. They were both good matches tonight. All right, so Trey Young, it appears, is a fake account, so we might have to disqualify Trey Young here tonight on YouTube. So Trey, unfortunately, you are disqualified. So Trey is disqualified, so his points are null and void. And whoever gave Trey points on YouTube, you lost your points as well, unfortunately. Oh, here comes Dominic Mysterio. It's going to be a fatal 4-way Intercontinental title match here tonight. I think this is going to be the match that steals the show, but we'll see. All right, hold on a second. I'll be right back. Please talk amongst yourselves. I shall return.
Explain to me that match that Finn Balor had on.
I can't explain that one. I'm not quite sure. Finn Balor views himself as a luchador. I didn't even see any eye holes in that particular match. But the truth is, Finn Balor is here as a Grand Slam champ, regardless of masks or luchadors or whatever other styles may arrive in this matchup. For me, Finn Balor has to be the red-hot favorite.
Finn Balor looking to win his third Intercontinental Championship here tonight. Penta seeking his first singles title. Dominic is a two-time North American champion at NXT and a tag champ.
Finn Balor is certainly more than capable to become the Intercontinental Champion here tonight.
Well, look, Balor and Dominic Mysterio, at least in theory, have a massive advantage here if they can team up together and take out their two opponents, turn this into a one-on-one match, then it gets a bit more difficult.
Beginning this weekend, every superstar performing will wear
Hello, everybody.
that will be inserted into Topps trading cards.
Hold on, guys.
And beginning on tomorrow's episode of WWE Raw, any debuting superstar will sport the main roster trading pack, which will similarly be featured in a future set of top WWE trading cards. You never know when you might pull that one-of-one top trading card.
You're going to want to pull the patch of the following match.
There we go, Braun Breaker.
Logan in Las Vegas, Nevada. The unpredictable badass.
All right, give me your predictions. Who wins this match? Thanks, Garrett. If you get the correct winner, you will get 300 bonus points. 300 bonus points. You guess the correct winner. I'm going with Penta. What's up, user? Antoine, you got Dom? Give me your predictions. Who wins? Who wins this match? Moxley has Dom. I'm going with Penta. 300 bonus points. Hannah's got Dom. Moxley has Penta on TikTok. Okay. Antoine says it's Dom. Anyone else? Give me your predictions. Noah's going with Penta. Okay. Garrett's got Penta. The global champion has Penta. I got Penta as well. Anyone else? Give me your predictions. Who wins this fatal 4-way Intercontinental title match? Drake. You got Braun. Drake has Braun. Okay. Give me your predictions. Who wins? 300 bonus points. Andre, I got an Andre Giant shirt. I'm wearing one right now.
The champion knows that he's going to get attacked by the others.
Oh, Braun sent to the outside by Dirty Dom and Finn. You know, they're on the same team.
Dominic is 0-3 in WrestleMania. And now Penta flies cross-body to Mysterio.
Penta cross by to Mysterio. Adam's got Braun. Okay, Adam.
Dominic gonna fly as well. And it's time for Penta.
Okay. Penta flew. Whoa. Senton bomb to the outside on the Finn Balor and Dom. Oh, Braun breaker. What like a cannonball right into Penta. Jeez. Damn. Super kick by Penta to Dom, to Braun rather. Penta, oh, second rope. Breaker with a spear. Trey, you're disqualified. Guys, get Trey out of here. And a spear to Dom. This could be over. Balor breaks it up. Oh, thanks, Garrett. Thank you. Thank you so much. Roy, yeah, give me a prediction. Who wins? I got everyone else's. Sling Blade by Balor.
Balor's 1 for 3, so 66% chance failure there. 129.2. Drop toe hold. Penta.
Penta, whoa.
Judgment Day taken out. Cover by Penta for the title. Balor came.
Got an earful.
Penta the second. There was one man isolated in the ring, immediately pouncing on that pin, showing all of his experience.
Oh, love this move. Finn Balor's not going to love it, though. Penta calls it the sacrifice.
Ah, stretching out the arm of Balor by Penta. No, Rory, give me a prediction who wins this match. I got everybody else's. Whoa, double German suplex by Braun.
Superstars I have ever witnessed, and he just gets better and better. This dude's a beast.
What's Braun gonna do now?
Now he's measuring Penta.
Anthony, you got Penta? All right, Anthony has Penta.
Breaker into the corner, shoulder first.
Great reaction move there from Penta.
Dirty Dom, that was a great move by Dominic there. Taking advantage up over the top.
Dirty Dom laying in wait.
And now Dominic bringing some offense to the matchup.
Give me your predictions. Who wins? This is the final call. YouTube, Rory, give me your predictions. This is the last call.
And there's a contingent here who seem to be in Mysterio's corner.
Hey, Penta, welcome to the greatest luchador on
Oh, he's doing the Three Amigos on Penta.
Eddie Guerrero, the Three Amigos, went blocked off the second one by Penta. And you know who just showed up here at ringside, guys? Eating an apple. Judgment Day's Carlito.
Double suplex to Penta.
swell right now for the Judgment Day. Fully in fully in control.
Breaker back in the ring, double team.
There's a lot of empty seats, right? I don't think they sold out, even though they're saying they did.
Tonight.
They simply had to. All
I don't think they sold out.
inside, the pursuit of victory is
Breaker with a
Whoa! Double suplex by Braun
He's an absolute freak in agent. This dude's an
to Dom and Balor.
So explosive, so smart.
belly to belly throw.
Jeez.
Balor around the ring. Dominic tossed as well.
World breaker, just a blast of kinetic energy.
Dominic trying to sneak in from behind, and he was spun around by a clothesline.
Breaker's just oscillating around the ring, and everything he does is painful.
Oh, Hurricane Rana from the top rope. To Finn Balor, got a near fall.
I mean, spot the weakness on Breaker, the technique, the conditioning, the power, the explosivity, and of course, the high-flying moves.
And the ring IQ and the second generation. I mean, the list goes on and on. That's why he's your Intercontinental Champion.
Hall of Fame genetics. Son of Rick Steiner, the nephew of Scott Steiner, the Steiner brothers.
Former professional football player. Has it all.
Anthony Steiner's competed right here in Las Vegas at WrestleMania the first time around. Penta now with a kick to the face. Dominic with a drop kick to Penta. Balor back on his feet, clears Breaker out of the ring.
Finn Balor. Oh, Dom, what's Dom's gonna do?
Stalking Balor
Roy,
behind.
who is your prediction? Was it Dom?
For a 619.
619 to Finn. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Leanne? What's going on?
And out Finn.
Finn Balor, whoa, he's stomping a mud hole in Dom.
Gonna take advantage.
Rory's got Dom.
For the win and the title. Breaker breaks it up.
There's that top speed of Braun Breaker coming into play, saving his own championship with that breakup just as it was slipping away. This is the moment the turncoat Dirty Dom took his opportunity, took a shot.
Rory's got Dom.
From the Judgment Day, but it backfired.
You got it, bro.
Became judgment disarray as soon as there was gold opportunity. Finn Balor stomping a hole in Dom.
Oh, that's great. That's great, Leanne. Happy Easter to you and your family. Happy Easter to everybody. Happy holidays to everybody.
Electric inside Allegiant Stadium. Breaker and Penta, two men have taken this company by storm, slugging it out here.
You don't want to back Penta in this fight.
Ooh, what a knee! Holy! And then a big kick to the face.
Penta feels good.
What's up, SJ? Thank you. Oh, Dom sent to the outside.
Completely legal.
Dom rolls up Penta. Got a near fall. Oh.
Valentine's there from Dirty Dom, but it wasn't enough to put away this luchador.
Penta able to kick out. Oh. Mexican Destroyer. It's going to be over. Carlito broke it up. Oh, Penta. Head first on the announce table. He cleared off this announce table. This announce table. What's Carlito doing? He's got Penta up on this announce table. This announce table is going to break. Who's your pick, Marody? Oh, Braun! Oh! A spear through the table! The table's broken! The table's broken! Who'd you pick, Maroney? I didn't get it. That was incredible by Braun Breaker. Ham, did you give me your predictions? Who wins this match? Get 300 bonus points. Braun. Oh, Spirit of Penta. Dom's in the ring. Oh, drop kick. Dom, what's he going to do here? 619. Dom's going to do it. Ham's got Penta, okay. Balor. Sling Blade the Braun. Drop kick. Balor's climbing the rope. Coup de grace. Pin up. Oh, and Dom breaks it with a frog splash to Finn. It's over. Dom won. Wow, Dom won his first singles title? Wow. Impressive. Dom's at, Moxley's at 900 points. Roritos at 500. Antoine, 400. On YouTube, Roritos at 800 on TikTok. And Hannah's at 700 on TikTok. What's up, Lazy Kitten? That's right, Andrew. Wow, Dom. Very impressive for Dom. What does that mean for Finn Balor and Dom? What does that mean for Dom and Balor now? Wow, good for Dom. You know, he won his first singles title. It was long overdue. Very impressive, I must say. Me too, SJ. I didn't think Dom was going to win, but hey, good for him. Dirty Dom, he won. Albeit he didn't pin the champion, but still, he still won the match. Regardless, he won the match, so. Collision course to Backlash or SummerSlam. Yeah, I could see that happen, Rory. Probably Backlash. Finn getting kicked out of Judgment Day. Well, I think Finn is the leader. So I don't know. That could be interesting, to say the very least. All right, we're back on a commercial break. We are now going to start, guys, the lightning round. 10 questions to a finish. Whoever has the most points at the end of the night will win the Global Trivia title on YouTube and the first prize for tonight. So you could choose any prize you want out of the 6 available this evening. A Rey Mysterio ring-worn mask, a John Cena lock and chain, a WrestleMania pin, keychain, a Ultimate Warrior pair of sunglasses, a Hulk Hogan pop figure, and last but not least, an NWO 3-pack. So you could choose, you get first choice if you get first prize tonight. Dom will lose the belt tomorrow on Raw. It's possible. It's been a long while coming since he took Liv's room key. Yes, it has. It has, Rory. All right, guys. Question number 10 of the lightning round is for 100 points. 100 points. Question number 10 of the lightning round. What was the name of the arena where WrestleMania 9 was held? First person to get it right gets the 100 points. Rorito got it on TikTok. Rory goes up to 900 on TikTok. Let's see if anyone got it on YouTube. We have close answers on YouTube. You got to spell it correctly. But we have close answers on YouTube. Marody got it. Good job, Marody. You will go up to 200 points, Marody. The answer was Caesar's Palace. Caesar's Palace was the answer. All right, up next is Randy Orton versus mystery opponent. It's a parking lot now, Moxley says. Yeah. How times have changed. All right, question number 9 of the lightning round is for 200 points. 200 points. So the next question of the night. All right, here we go. Who got injured at WrestleMania 39? And Snoop Dogg replaced him to take on The Miz. Wait a second, Maroney did spell it incorrectly. So I'm going to have to reverse the decision, Maroney. So you got 100 points now. And Morito goes up to 600. Caesar's Palace. It was without the apostrophe. I had to reverse the decision, Maroney. But don't worry, we have more trivia coming up. Hannah got it on TikTok. You're driving back to LA from Vegas, SJ. Oh, it's all right. Don't worry. We have more trivia coming up. And Maroney got it on YouTube. Shane McMahon. Maroney goes up to 300 points on YouTube. And Hannah goes up to 1,000 on TikTok. Or actually, no, I'm sorry, 900 on TikTok. Hannah, 900 on TikTok. Thanks for the like, Garrett. I appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. All right, guys. Question number 3 of the lightning round is for 300 points. Wait a second. Hannah, I'm going to have to reverse the decision. I have to reverse the decision. Rorito got it first. Shane. So you're at 700 points. Hannah, and Rory's at 1100. I have to reverse the decision. I apologize. I don't know how that worked, but yep, Rory got it first. Unfortunately, Hannah, but don't worry, we have more trivia coming up. Question number 8 is for 300 points. Who tagged with Damian Priest at WrestleMania 37? All right, Hannah got it on TikTok. And Caleb Williams got it on YouTube. So Caleb Williams, you go up to 400 points if you put a like on the stream. And Hannah, you go up to 1,000 on TikTok. The answer was Bad Bunny. All right. Question number 7 of the lightning round. 400 points. 400 points for the next question of the night. Which title was retired after WrestleMania 32? What's up, Austin Benninger? For 400 points. Maroney got it on YouTube, and Hannah got it on TikTok. Divas title. Maroney goes up to 700 on YouTube, and Hannah goes up to 1,400 on TikTok. The answer was the Divas title. The Divas title. All right, question number 6 of the lightning round. Before we go back to the action here, for 500 points. 500 points for the next question. Which tag team had its final televised match at WrestleMania 7? This is a tough question now. Let's see if anyone can get that. That's for 500 points. Rorito got it on TikTok. And he got it on YouTube. For 500 points, Rorito goes up to 1,100 on YouTube and 1,600 on TikTok. The answer was the Hart Foundation. The original Hart Foundation with Bret Hart and Jim the Anvil Neidhart. We'll continue the lightning round next commercial break. All right, here we go. We're back with Randy. What do you guys think his opponent will be? Open challenge. Where he came to play. Who's it going to be, guys? I think it's going to be Rusev.
290 pounds. Quadzilla-like build. 20 years of WrestleMania experience. Who wants some?
20 years of Randy. Oh, man. Joe Hendry. I said Joe Hendry earlier, too. It's freaking Joe Hendry. Wow. This guy's wrestling at WrestleMania. Can you believe it? Good for him. Good for him. It's Joe Hendry.
It's Joe Hendry, and he appears.
He's going to be taking on Randy Orton, TNA World Champion.
Joe Hendry's gonna have to believe in Joe Hendry more than he's ever.
Can you believe it?
The TNA World Champion is here.
Yeah, WWE buying AAA. I mean, that's huge. That's a huge acquisition, and it just makes them just so much more global than they already are. Acquiring AAA, I mean, that is amazing. Good for them.
He took NXT by storm late last year.
Hey, good for them, Rory.
TNA World Champion is Randy Orton. What do you think about the appearance of Joe Hendry?
It's a shocker, it's a surprise. You expect
Joe Hendry, guys.
from the locker room, but we know the mindset of the
Joe Hendry against Randy Orton. I mean,
that was directed at Kevin
we'll see what's going to happen here.
be redirected at Joe Hendry, who may well have just signed his own death warrant.
Revisit the
Wow.
match at moments ago.
Joe Hendry against Randy Orton here.
In the United States on X right now.
This is going to be huge.
I assume this man is going to be trending soon as
Randy doesn't even know who he is.
Walks in.
He seems like he doesn't even know who he is.
WrestleMania for Randy Orton. It pulls up a massive upset.
So I don't get this. If Randy wins, he's the TNA champion.
No, I don't believe the championship's on the line.
I think that should be something.
Henry Orton one-on-one here tonight.
One-on-one. Who you guys got winning?
viral sensation last year.
I don't think
Catchiest songs
Randy's going to lose.
and people power has dragged
I don't think Randy's going to lose.
Edinburgh all the way to this marquee matchup here.
Randy Orton versus Joe Hendry.
Henry made a debut back in 2013.
They believe. That's good that they believe, because I don't think he has any chance to defeat Randy here.
And went for an
Oh, he was going to RKO right away.
shoulders down.
We got an air fall by Joe Hendry with a...
Joe Hendry is no slouch whatsoever. Won championships.
He went for a quick cover there.
Decorated amateur wrestler. He is a
Randy kicked
veteran
out.
of over 15 plus years.
No, the TNA World title's not on the line.
Okay?
This is Randy Orton, bro.
Randy Orton beat John Cena
It's not on the line.
in a triple threat match at WrestleMania 24. He beat Bray Wyatt at WrestleMania 30.
And there's Randy.
WWE title. Oh, and Henry.
Shoulder tackle to Randy.
Trying to convince me that Randy Orton's good. Randy Orton has beaten me up more than anybody else on the roster.
You can just see the size difference between Joe Hendry and Randy. Randy Orton's a lot bigger than Joe.
Orton misses wildly. Neck breaker.
Oh, neck breaker by Joe Hendry, though.
What are we doing at WrestleMania?
If the element of surprise
I mean, Randy's just... He's big. Hey, that's good for them too, Roy. If WWE buys Carlos Colon's company, Puerto Rico as well, I think that's great too.
Randy Orton just staring down at
Oh, he just poked the eyes of Joe Hendry in a clothesline.
Apex Predator begins the hunt.
There goes Randy.
Henry, welcome to
Power slam to Joe.
Bewildered in the early goings of this one, but he has
TNA title should have been on the line?
into his regular form.
Nah, Randy's going to win. Then what? He's going to be TNA World Champ?
Randy Orton delivering that awesome mark
Would that be considered a world title then?
off the top rope.
the voices in Randy's head and
They want the video library. Oh, I see.
Vengeance! Randy
Well,
Orton.
it's worth a lot, the video library.
And Randy's having fun.
Say whatever name you want at this point, Joe Hendry can't hear a thing. His brain
What about Lucha Underground? Is that associated with AAA as well?
The Viper
More people attended the Royal Rumble this year than Mania.
those who believe in Joe Henry.
I wouldn't be surprised.
to the RKO. Henry now scoops up.
Joe Hendry's got Randy up.
Henry. What? With that freak of nature fall away.
Fall away slam. Wow.
tremendous power from
Yeah, Joe Hendry could hardly lift Randy, man. Randy's a big dude.
around with abandon.
Wow. I'll give you guys a leaderboard right after this. Oh! RKO out of nowhere. He was showboating too much, Joe. It's over. I knew Randy was going to win that. Joe Hendry was showboating too much. And RKO out of nowhere. It was over.
Your 20th WrestleMania there.
The 14th time world
I will say this now. That was a pretty good match. However, they did make the TNA World Champion look a little weak there.
Bright lights of WrestleMania will dazzle anybody. But be careful because the
He was showboating too much. He did the turnaround, and Hendry was hooked with the RKO. It was over. It was just over.
And Randy Orton with 20 years of experience says, I'll take that.
Yeah, Randy won like that.
Fine. RKO. 1, 2, 3.
only
But it was about a 3-4 minute match.
Raw world champion.
Yeah, they squashed the TNA champ, man.
What's Randy thinking here? Does Randy believe?
Well, all right, Randy's helping him up. Okay,
16 apiece. Orton and Triple H.
that was super fast, SJ.
Look at this.
Randy's happy with how Joe Hendry, how he reacted to the fans tonight. That's good.
Champion Joe Hendry.
hats off to Joe Hendry. No one else in the locker room wanted any
That was a funny RKO.
version of Randy Orton.
I think we know what's
What's up, Robert? Oh, another RKO!
For good
Buried him, and now he'll never be signed. No, I think he'll be signed.
Welcome to Mania, Hendry.
Acho, you knew it was coming as soon as you saw it. He looked at the camera. I thought something was going to happen too. Backlash live from St. Louis next month. Yep.
We are in Vegas.
Now, Joe Hendry, WWE loves talent that knows how to work the crowd. They love that. So, oh, it's cause it panned in on him.
You could have sent Godzilla out tonight. Randy Orton was not losing on his
I'm sure he'll be signed. I mean, he was in the Rumble too. I mean, he'll be signed. As soon as his contract's up at TNA, he's coming right over.
Joe Hendry should be tried. He should be
However,
He wakes up.
if you look at the size difference between Randy
certainly needs to be one
and Joe Hendry, you can see the size difference. Joe Hendry's got to tone up a little bit. Randy's build is far superior than Joe Hendry's. He's a much bigger guy, and you can see the size difference between the two. The musculature. I mean, Joe Hendry's got to tone up a little bit. What's up, Kevin Abreu? But hey, that was good. That was awesome. That was an awesome moment. WrestleMania history. All right, let's continue with the lightning round. But first, let me give you a leaderboard. Let you know what the leaderboard is. Thus far, Roritos in the lead at 1,600 on TikTok, followed by Hannah at 1,400. On YouTube, we have in first place Rorito at 1,100, followed by Moxley at 900, and Maroney at 700, followed by Antoine at 400. Don't forget the top 6 trivia scores across YouTube and TikTok will win a prize tonight. I'm giving away a Rey Mysterio ring-worn mask, John Cena lock and chain, a WrestleMania keychain, Ultimate Warrior sunglasses, Hulk Hogan pop figure, and last but not least, a 3-pack of the NWO pop set. So those very viable prizes for top 6 trivia scores. All right, but anyway, question number 5 of the lightning round. Night 2 is definitely better than night 1. That happens every year. I am Randy. What's up? Yeah, I know. I knew they weren't going to let Hendry win, but they did it to pop the crowd. You know, the crowd was going to pop for Joe. You know. All right, for 600 points, next trivia question of the night. How many seconds did it take Hulk Hogan to defeat Yokozuna at WrestleMania 9? What's up, former Emo? What's up? For 600 points. Let's see if anyone gets that. Rorito got it on TikTok. Rorito's at 2,200 on TikTok. Next is AJ Styles versus Logan Paul. And Rorito got it on YouTube. That was 22 seconds was the answer. And Rory goes up to 1,700 points on YouTube. All right, question number 4 is for 700 points. For the next question of the night. All right, here we go. Which wrestler debuted their winning streak at WrestleMania 7? That's for 700 points. Don't forget, you can't... don't forget, you have to spell it out. You can't just abbreviate. Acho got it. Acho. Good job, Acho. If you put a like on the stream, Acho, you go up to 800 points on YouTube. And Hannah got it on TikTok. Hannah goes up to 2,200 on TikTok. The answer was The Undertaker. All right, question number 3 of the lightning round is for 800 points. For the next question of the night. What was the name of the tag team Brutus Beefcake and Greg Valentine at WrestleMania 3? That's for 800 points. Rorito got it on TikTok. Rorito goes up to 3,000 on TikTok. He's doing it. He's got a commanding lead here. And Rorito got it on YouTube. Rorito goes up to 2,500 on YouTube. He's got the lead on YouTube and TikTok. Rory's doing great on both platforms here. So far, Rory will be lined up for 2 prizes here. He can make 2 choices. All right, guys, here we go. Question number 2 of the lightning round is for 900 points for the next question of the night. All right, here we go for 900 points. All right. So this question has 2 answers, so each answer will get you 900 points. This is huge. Who were the 2 hosts for WrestleMania 39? $900 points for each answer. So that's big. Wow, Maroney got them both. And Rorito got them both on TikTok. Wow, just like that, Maroney ties Rory on YouTube at 2,500. And Rorito goes up to 4,800 on TikTok. Hey, that's impressive. Very impressive, I must say. All right, we're gonna continue trivia. After this, we got Logan Paul coming out against AJ Styles here. All right, Logan Paul against AJ Styles here. This match should be good. It should be good.
Catching a drone out of the sky. Oh, too good. Too good. Contest is scheduled for 1 fall. Introducing first from
Yeah, we'll do more trivia after this match. Kajumi, yeah, I think Logan Paul's going to win. I think Logan Paul's going to win. This solidifies Logan's legacy status in WWE if Logan wins. What's up? What's up, Addison and Morgan Nelson? What's up? Think Logan's going to win? I think Logan's going to win too. Here comes AJ Styles against Logan Paul here. Moxley, you gave Rory your points? Moxley, you gave Rory your points? The drone catch was insane. All right, well, Moxley gave Rory 900 points. So Rory will go up to 3,400 points on YouTube. He's got the lead on YouTube.
WWE and the entire planet by storm. Logan Paul. You gotta be impressed with how quickly Paul has taken to this game.
This guy's an absolute natural. Love him or loathe him. And I feel
Very impressive, I must say.
on the loathing end of the spectrum. He is appointment viewing. Every time he's out here, he shocks, he surprises, and very often he has success. But what a major opportunity it is for Logan Paul to cement himself as a bona fide top-tier competitor with victory tonight.
He was a great amateur wrestler in high school and college.
Every question I do get, it goes to Rory. Goes right to Rory. All right, you got it. You got it, Moxley. And don't forget, King L. Moxley is the Money in the Bank briefcase holder. So if he chooses to cash in for a global title shot, he can do so on YouTube after the final question of the night.
Talk about the loathing for Logan Paul. I believe a lot of it has to do with the fact that people are jealous of what this young man has accomplished so far, and not just his in-ring career, but in everything he's done in the business world.
Well, there's supposed to be a natural order to success.
Yeah, I think this match is going to be a high-flying match.
Every step of the way.
I think it's going to be pretty cool, to be honest.
He simply jumped the line and was immediately really good. You're right, it's jealousy.
Mediocre people love to fall in line. Greatness like
All right, match underway.
Logan Paul will bet on himself every time, and now he's found himself eye to eye with a phenomenal one.
Mediocre people also like to blame others. Logan Paul blames no one.
All right, lock up. Here we go.
Locks up with AJ Styles to start this match. If you're Paul Wade, what's your strategy against the veteran?
Well, you simply got into the head of AJ Styles already. You can't match his experience, but you can match his athleticism. And I don't say that lightly because AJ Styles is just otherworldly athleticism. Logan Paul is as gifted as they come.
Acho, you can choose who you want to give your points to,
AJ Styles around.
or you could give them to the final question of the night if you like.
Fight as well. It's actually a great match.
Well, I'll tell you right now,
With prizes, Hannah, the top 6 trivia scores will win a prize. Hannah, top 6 across YouTube and TikTok. So, whoever's the top 6 trivia scores, whether it's on YouTube or TikTok, will get the prizes.
The thing about Logan Paul is he's always developing, always learning. He knows he's
You got to be in the top 6th place to win a prize.
Aptitude for WWE is
But so far, Hannah, you're in the ranking to win a prize, absolutely.
Styles with a well-placed shoulder to the gut, slides underneath.
Rory's he's on track to win 2 prizes though, because he has YouTube and TikTok. Because he has scores on YouTube and TikTok. What's up?
Paul turns around into a drop kick by Styles. The veteran has Logan a bit out of sorts in the early going.
AJ's just waiting on him here. AJ's 3 steps ahead of Logan Paul at this point.
we talked a little earlier about how you
So Mike Harper. Now, Mike Harper, I think you are banned on this channel. However, you are intact on Keto and wrestling, just so you know.
Somebody who didn't have to do any of that is essentially his equal here at WrestleMania.
Wait, I don't know if you noticed, I don't know if you caught it on camera. And AJ Styles now using the apron to his
Oh, AJ Styles, he's clubbing Logan in the apron.
attack him. And that's what Styles is doing here.
Well, there's a veteran trick from Styles. You noticed he was favoring that rib cage. He was simply playing possum, baiting.
You give it to Portivo?
Fall into it, and then catching him with that.
Oh, you got it, Acho. So that's Rory. So Rory will go up to 4,200 on YouTube. He's got the lead.
Paul's been in some boxing fights this time. He's never been struck quite like that before.
Those are the things that Logan Paul
What's that, Baroni?
is experiencing for the first time. Every time. AJ Styles has done all of these things hundreds, if not thousands of times. There's new stuff being presented to Logan Paul on the biggest stage. And a real amazing.
Oh, AJ Styles into the barricade
To the barricade.
by Logan Paul.
Weakness for Logan Paul. Resiliency is a massive strength. We see it time and time again against the likes of Roman Reigns. He's very difficult to keep down.
That's great, Maroni.
Sends Paul
Logan sent into the opposite barricade.
Unflappable confidence in himself. Might be because he's so humble. Might be because he's from Ohio. Might be because he has had success at everything he's ever done.
Yeah, Logan Paul does not know how.
Oh, Roy's, he's claiming he's going to win 2 prizes tonight, and his crew wins tonight. But we'll see. You never know what's going to happen. You never know what's going to happen here tonight. Anything can happen. AJ into the ring post. AJ into this. Ah! Anthony says there's empty seats everywhere. I don't think they're sold out. I don't think so. They were asking for too much for the prices. Sure, Garrett, absolutely.
Music to his ears. He was born and raised on the internet. There's not a lot of positive things said on there. You can't handle a couple boos or some negative comments, you'll never make it on the internet.
Oh, cross body to the outside by Logan Paul.
That athleticism you see, just springboard cross body to the outside with ease, no problems at all. Not tired, not even sweating.
Look, AJ Styles is a man at times grappling with his own career mortality.
Logan says AJ into the announce table.
His last name Styles.
Ah, and onto the ring apron. Albert, I picked Cena to win 17 as well tonight in his final WrestleMania main event, or final WrestleMania match for that matter. Oh, Logan Paul's got the drone. I use the apron.
AJ's offense around on him. He's also competing against the very best. Every time you see Logan Paul in WWE, and
Logan Paul from the top rope was still on this.
Into his own movesets. And here we come now. Paul top rope. AJ in trouble. The Paul from Grace.
Oh, what a frog splash! Got a near fall. We're still on this drone here. We're watching this match on the drone.
A high flyer as you'll ever see. He can go air to air with the best, including AJ Styles. Beautiful time and execution there. And Styles
Wow.
is in trouble now.
Paul American hitting the ball from Grace. Logan Paul rolling. That's the name of their show on Max. Currently available.
You say Seth helped Cena? He's gonna screw Cody?
This is that flip side of Logan Paul.
Oh, that's awesome, Hannah. 2,000 subscribers on your YouTube channel. That's incredible. Keep it up. Keep it up, Hannah. Keep doing your thing.
Time to perform. There's a time.
Whoa.
The overbomb by Paul. Paul win. Hooks the leg. Styles just grab the bottom rope. Yeah, and anytime you can't kick out because you're so beat up, you have to reach for the bottom rope. You in dire straits. That was so well executed by Paul once again. The face of Styles bouncing off the mat.
Acho. Well, yeah, don't forget to subscribe and hit the bell to be notified for next live stream. And also, check out Keto and Wrestling, too, my other YouTube channel. That's where I live stream on there as well. Big boot to AJ by Logan Paul. And a split leg drop. AJ Styles kicks out right away. Didn't even, yeah, he got a 1 count on that one. What's up, Robert Gonzalez? Points to Rory. So Rory's up to 4,300 on YouTube. You're predicting that Cena will win.
Well, there was nothing cute about that from Styles, simply
Okay, you got it.
Logan Paul back to the corner and
I'm not doing predictions for that match yet, but I'll mark yours for Cena. I'll let you guys know when I'm officially doing bonus points for the next match.
Smooth move by Logan to turn that into a pin. Almost stole the win.
Your YouTube points go to Rory, Hannah? Okay, so Rory's up to 4,400 on YouTube. Yeah, night 2's been far better than night 1. It's always like this. Night 2 is always better than night 1. I mean,
Styles has no answer to any of this.
it's really, that's the way it goes, really. I mean, the bigger matches are always on night 2.
Nobody should be shocked about this performance from Logan Paul.
There is? Moxley, where?
He ain't an outsider. He is the real deal, and he's doing it under the brightest spotlight of them all.
And he continues to evolve each and every time out.
He's not scared to take his time. And
Oh, definitely. I mean, night 1 is okay, absolutely, but night 2 is always far superior.
AJ now picking up the intensity. Logan Paul doesn't realize.
Okay, you got it,
Did not go into the corner.
Mr. Gonzalez. I hope everything's going well for you guys.
And here comes Styles with a phenomenal one.
Here's AJ Styles, a series of clotheslines.
entire industry in a lot of people's eyes.
He's got Logan up on his shoulders.
On his shoulders. That's vicious Styles there, knee right to the back.
Oh, he did like an AA over there on Logan there.
What we've seen in the past.
Guy with a pink shirt.
Packed a hell of a lot of muscle on that frame. And he's using it to full effect.
Rory says thanks to you, Mr. Gonzalez. Oh, you're right. Moxie, you're right.
He needs to end this. Let Logan Paul get a second win.
You're right.
Offense now.
Beat him down, AJ Styles, if you want to win.
Noah, oh, brain buster to Logan Paul.
On that one. Cover now. And a kick out.
Logan kicks out. Yeah, I think Logan's going to win too, Noah.
Both these men have to figure out what the hell they have left.
Vertical suplex into the brain buster. Dropping
What a
right
brain
on the back
buster.
of his head.
I really feel like Logan Paul slipped on a banana peel here, just getting too braggadocious, absorbing too much.
Yeah, I don't even know if that is a she, Garrett.
It didn't feel like the right time to take a victory lap. And AJ Styles
in the second row there. I don't know who in the pink shirt.
The Styles close.
No, it's not Jacob.
Logan Paul away. Logan though, able to turn it around.
Close to a low blow there from Paul, but
I'm watching on Peacock, Noah. Peacock.
Paul got a bit overzealous, ran into the boot from Styles.
He's trying to set up the pulverizer.
AJ Styles from the ring apron.
slowing down and in the drop zone.
And Logan Paul.
Oh, Logan. He's got AJ up
AJ was going
on his shoulders.
forearm, and Logan Paul caught him. And a rolling senton by
Rolling senton. Into a moonsault from the second row.
3/4 of the ring.
and a kick out.
Got an earful. Wow.
Incredible. Oh my God, that was about the longest lion soul I've ever seen. I saw
Yeah, look how far Logan went.
possibly be trying this, can he?
Look how far he went.
That's what the Maverick does. He shuts.
He just did a moonsault across the entire ring.
He's an absolutely incredible athlete. We're sold out tonight.
I bet you he could do a coast to coast.
60,000 yet again at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas for WrestleMania
I
Sunday.
guess if I let you join as a guest, the live acts funny, Jacob. I won't be able to do that, unfortunately.
He's an audible in the middle of the match. Let me do a 3/4 read.
Again,
Here's the thought. Here's what Logan can't do.
You having a good time,
Caught up and
Jacob?
celebrating himself.
he's going to get caught at some point by Styles.
Yeah, but he's going to do a lot of great things. You can't celebrate everything, Logan. You got to keep it moving.
Another well-placed elbow by Styles.
Flip off of
Lands on his feet. Has
AJ Styles says, Logan, what's he doing here?
Styles clash. Logan Paul able to grab the ropes to counter.
Logan trying to get it harm's way.
Kick by
Oh, AJ's kicking the back of Logan.
Toe to the spine. No protection, but somehow Paul fighting back.
Oh, AJ right into the turnbuckle.
Well, we're at the point in the match now where it's crucial. What is driving you?
Logan. Oh. Flipping clothesline into the ring. But AJ kicks out. Wow. That was close.
A man driven by fame against a man driven by passion.
That was a close call, actually.
The man who wants the spotlight the most, Logan Paul, who's looking like he's closing in on victory.
You know better than anyone what a win at WrestleMania does for your brand.
Absolutely, and let alone Logan Paul's brand, it's already on top of the world. Ron, everything else he's done. Buckshot lariat, though, in the middle of WrestleMania to end AJ Styles, that could have been it. That should have been it. Logan Paul's playing his greatest hits right now, and AJ Styles...
Yeah, Logan Paul's been dominating this match.
Right hand.
One of the biggest punches in the history of our game, and he's lining it up on the phenomenal one.
As that blade in the right hand from a prior injury has used it to his advantage. Styles ducks underneath.
AJ Styles has Logan up on his shoulders.
And Logan Paul up top. Down goes.
Oh.
Paul. Styles. Cover. Is it enough?
Airplane into a powerbomb. Got an ear fall on Logan Paul. Jeez.
Just like that, the experience of AJ Styles almost puts Logan Paul on his back for good.
Interesting move there.
At this point, you got to be wondering who has more gas left in the tank.
It's not only that, it's also who has the deepest playbook in your
It's a dude, Moxley says.
To the phenomenal one in his 25 plus years of experience.
Yeah, I think it is a dude.
Who has the move? Who has the power to put this away? Who's walking out of WrestleMania?
It's crazy.
Logan Paul has barely moved for the past 1 minute.
Well, they paid a lot for second row there. Oh, AJ Styles looking for a 450 splash. Logan got the knees up.
Got baited in there, and now he's going to pay the price.
Oh, look at this. Logan Paul.
Oh, Logan's going to do AJ's move.
AJ Styles playbook.
Styles clash. Styles clash by Logan Paul.
AJ in the roll through though.
Oh, AJ Styles reverses. Styles clash of his own. Jeez.
AJ said, you think you're going to do that to me without an answer? Yeah, right.
What an, oh, look at this.
Oh, who's this?
That's that Jeff Fool, one of Logan Paul's entourage who always seems to be getting involved in these matchups.
This damn Jeff.
It's really cool plan B.
This is one of Logan Paul's
It wasn't working.
Snaking around this damn...
partners there. Oh, he's got brass knucks.
Carrying Cross.
Oh, karrion cross. He just took the brass knuckles away from that guy, Jeff.
And now AJ Styles gonna send Jeff toward the barricade.
Jeff just saw his light flash before his eyes.
Karrion helped AJ.
Just put it on. Please, Alan, please. Please just put it on. It's not about you. It's about everything, please. Put it on. Blast him. Blast him. Please. Please, Alan, put it on.
And AJ Styles.
Oh, he just knocked Cross.
Carrying Cross. Cross has been begging AJ Styles.
I don't get it. I mean, Cross kind of helped AJ there.
So he wants him to go back to his evil ways.
He's going for a phenomenal forearm from the ring apron.
Setting up for the phenomenal forearm top rope.
Oh, Logan sidesteps. Logan with a shot to the face.
Into the pulverizer.
Into the pulverizer. It could be over. It's over. Well, Logan Paul has a brass hand, apparently. Jeez.
AJ Styles refused to be corrupted by the wicked and sinful Karrion Cross, and it turns out that was a major faux pas.
And just like that, Logan is victorious here tonight.
Not use the brass knucks.
I knew it was going to happen. Yeah, me too, no. I knew it was going to happen.
This is titanium fist in the pulverizer.
Arguably the jet of his brass knucks weight.
Yep, I knew that was going to happen.
AJ, he goes for the 450 here, Wade.
And this is showing you how deep Logan Paul can pull. He was down, he was out.
But in any case, it was a pretty good match. Pretty good match, I must say.
Styles clash wasn't the greatest executed. That's why immediately AJ got back on top.
Yeah, it was good, Garrett. It was a good match, but the ending could have been a little better, but it was pretty good
Always getting his face on camera.
for what it was.
Bring the brass knucks, and Karrion Kross says, He tried to get AJ Styles to use the brass knucks, and AJ said, why don't you take a seat, Karrion Kross?
AJ Styles was trying to do the right thing, but clearly tonight it was completely the wrong thing in pursuit of victory. One right hand later, and then this perfectly executed pulverizer. Perhaps now the greatest move in WWE.
Yeah, it was
Logan Paul enough already. He pulls that out.
I wonder how many
pretty good theme song.
Karrion Kross for that loss.
When AJ Styles had the opportunity.
Pretty good theme song. Pretty good win by Logan Paul.
Logan Paul picks up a win.
Welcome back. It's time for the lightning round. Presented by
Yep, we're in the lightning round ourselves. All right, guys, we are in the bonus round of the lightning round. Well, I'm going to play a number of theme songs for you guys for 500 bonus points. All right, here we go. With the first theme song, which wrestler had this theme song? All right, Garrett Light got it on YouTube. Garrett Light got it on YouTube. And Hannah got it on TikTok. Sin Cara. Hannah goes up to 2,700 on TikTok. And Garrett goes up to 700 on YouTube. The answer was Sin Cara. Sin Cara. All right, we'll continue with the next theme song for another 500 points. I'll give you guys a leaderboard right after this. After this theme song. All right, here we go. What match is next? I think it's the women's tag team title match is next. I think so. Or wait, let's see what they're doing now.
Gentlemen, in a matchup that is brought to you by Papa's John, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez defend the women's tag team titles against...
All right, the women's tag team titles are up next. Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez versus Lyra Valkyria and a mystery partner. Okay, guys, which faction had this theme song? Moxley got it on YouTube. So the points will go to Rory. Rory's at 4,900. And Morito got it on TikTok. Orito got it on TikTok. The answer was the League of Nations. League of Nations. 5,300 points goes to Rory on TikTok. Hannah's in second place at 2,700 on TikTok. On YouTube, Rory's in the lead at 4,900, followed by Maroney at 2,500. Followed by Garrett Light at 700. And Antoine and Caleb were both tied at 400 apiece on YouTube. Alright guys, next theme song. For another 500 points. Alright, here we go for the next theme song of the night. Which wrestler had this theme song? Rorito got it on TikTok, and Moxley got it on YouTube. AJ Lee was the answer. AJ Lee. So Rory goes up to 5,400 on YouTube, and Rory goes up to 5,800 on TikTok. Anthony's going for a restroom break. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot of the ladies' matches, everybody's getting up to go to the bathroom. Whenever I go to a live show, yeah, I'm like, oh, this is a real thing. This is a restroom break. Like, oh, okay, this is a real thing. I thought it was just a made up thing, but it's actually real. Becky's gonna join Lyra? What's that? Okay, guys, another 500 points. Which wrestler had this theme song? It's Becky Lynch. It's Becky. Becky Lynch is here to join Lyra. Wow, what a perfect tag team this would be. Garrett goes up to 1,200 on YouTube, and Rorito Goes up to 6,300 on TikTok. The answer was Damien Sandow. Damien Sandow. All right, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Just give me a moment here. I'll be right back. Becky Lynch and Lyra. Wow, I think they're going to win.
Couple of biased commentators to my left right here. Behave yourselves and act like professionals. Allow these athletes to get into game mode.
I simply asked her a question, Wade. Nothing
You
biased
asked
about that.
times in a row, and it wasn't asking, he was taunting.
So this is interesting. Lyra Valkyria and Becky Lynch have become great friends over the last couple of years. Lyra Valkyria really, she got herself on the map when she knocked off Becky Lynch for the NXT Women's Championship.
Well, the reason Lyra Valkyria got into the industry in the first place is because of her admiration for Becky Lynch, a fellow Dubliner who has become over time something of a mentor. Well, allow me to bring everyone back down to earth after all the excitement of the past couple of minutes. Becky Lynch has not competed in the last 12 months. How rusty is she going to be in this hastily thrown together tag team?
There he is, Mr. Buzzkill, Wade Barrett. And
Mr. Realist.
Liv Morgan looks to start things off against Becky Lynch. Again, I mentioned the history between these two. Liv took the title from Becky Lynch back in May of last year, thanks to Dirty Dom. And now the tag will be made to the powerhouse, Raquel Rodriguez. Becky with the right hand. Becky Lynch has been a tremendous performer at WrestleMania. Remember, she was one of the 3 women to become the first woman in history to main event WrestleMania back at WrestleMania 35. And now Becky quickly trying to choke out Raquel Rodriguez to start this matchup.
A lot of people have talked about everything that Becky's been doing since her last match.
Tag.
How about training and getting better?
And here's Lyra Valkyria, the Intercontinental Champion, who's now leaving.
Two Irish ladies beating up Raquel Rodriguez right now.
Lyra beat Raquel with the title on the line. 2 weeks together. Lyra's been a great champion as she delivers the step up into Sagiri.
Just did a cartwheel off of Raquel's.
Nice deep arm drag, and this is the WrestleMania debut of Lyra Valkyria.
Oh, what a nice entrance into the match that was. No signs of nerves whatsoever for this youngster.
Lyra now with a big kick dropping Raquel Rodriguez.
Just having Becky Lynch by your side must be a massive confidence boost after that initial loss of Bayley.
Wade, after watching Lyra since her debut at Monday Night Raw, she has the confidence through and through.
Valkyria has to kick Morgan on the apron.
Lyra's unbelievable.
Oh, yes.
Raquel cover.
Alley oop to the boot. And this referee, Jason Ayers, a little too slow on that count for my liking, allowing himself to be distracted by Becky Lynch, and that cost Raquel and Liv.
That was great tag team wrestling there by Becky Lynch. Distracting the ref so he couldn't get the 3 count. But Liv Morgan tossing Lyra right into the boot.
And here comes the tag to Morgan. Liv Morgan, 2-time women's champion, proud champion as well. 3 times a tag champ and a Money in the Bank winner. And here comes Raquel Rodriguez. We mentioned the 3 tag team title reigns with Morgan. She also held a tag team title with Aaliyah, and that makes her a 4-time tag team champion.
Absolute tag specialist, no matter who the partner is.
All right, I'm back.
Right now, 2025 has been the Liv Morgan World Domination Tour in large part because of that presence.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Nicholas.
Raquel Rodriguez will do anything for Liv Morgan.
Tag team champions now have isolated, beginning to dominate the Intercontinental Champion.
This is what happens when a real tag team in
Who do you guys think is going to win? I think it's going to be Becky Lynch and Lyra.
thrown together tag team with no chemistry.
I think that's a perfect tag team, Lyra and Becky.
Much like
I think it's a perfect tag team.
Liv this time actually connected with the 3 amigos.
This could be a glorious evening in the Judgment Day clubhouse, and now Becky Lynch.
Yeah, I mean,
losing
they're doing great.
And our tag team champs are
As a,
taking advantage.
hopefully,
Raquel Rodriguez
as a tag team.
got Lyra isolated.
the rush of blood to the head to Becky Lynch, who has been out of action for a significant amount of time and is now getting frustrated as the minutes go on.
Power of Rodriguez.
Power slam by Rodriguez.
Kick out by Lyra.
Feathers
Got an earful there.
all over the ring on that impact there, and Lyra Valkyria is in big trouble.
It's a duck hunt out here. Birds everywhere.
Big boot from Liv Morgan. Raquel's got the power.
Liv's got the ruthlessness. That's why they're 3-time tag team champions.
Lyra Valkyria needs the durability here. She has to try and ride out this storm and try to get over to the fresh Becky Lynch.
This is classic tag team wrestling here, isolating the opponent, frequent tags in and out.
Exactly why they have consistently won tag gold. Held on to
Oh, missing that elbow drop, Raquel.
Valkyria may be the opportunity. There's no tag there.
Irish last kickers, that's right.
Disqualification.
Kick right to the ear by Valkyria.
Lyra needs a tag bag.
Oh.
Time in there from Liv.
Went for a tag to Becky, but Liv pulled Becky right off the ring apron.
Result she did. And Becky Lynch now.
Becky's chasing Liv.
Liv runs her right into
Raquel with a big boot to Becky, but you can't cover Becky. She's not the legal person.
Now we're going to settle things down again.
The officials lost control, but more importantly than that, Valkyria has lost all control.
There's a big slam by Rodriguez. To retain yet again.
Power slam by Raquel. Got an ear fall.
Liv Morgan grabbed the titles, thought it was over. How could you not?
What a commanding performance it has been from Raquel Rodriguez. It's hard to step out the spotlight or into the spotlight when you're next to Liv Morgan, but Raquel Rodriguez, this is a major coming out party.
Lyra. Great move, hanging on the ropes, trying to battle back now.
Back elbow by Lyra.
Continental champion. Oh!
Raquel hits the ring post. There's a tag to Becky.
Here comes the man.
It's the man, Becky Lynch.
And Becky,
Clothesline. And another clothesline to Liv.
been almost a year.
When he gets the ropes. Shoulder tackle there.
Absolutely. The WWE Universe has been waiting as well.
Step up into
Enziguri by Becky.
Catch clean, but adds another right to the
And a
face.
forearm to the
the
face.
other side. To Liv Morgan. Becky looks in tremendous shape, Wade.
No signs of ring rust whatsoever. Unmatched finesse from the man Becky Lynch going skyward.
Top rope. Oh, Becky Lynch.
Rolls through her.
A Molly go round there.
The back exploder.
Exploder
It was for
by Becky.
Seth freaking Rollins last night.
Wow.
Because I look at it.
The victory in the main event.
What's Becky gonna do now? She's gonna fly.
Baseball slide.
Baseball slide to Liv.
Becky Lynch is in mid-season form.
Now she's on the ring apron.
Gold imminently.
Becky now.
Big right on the
Forearm off the ring apron.
Back into the ring.
getting ragdolled around. By the
Oh, you did, Roy? Oh, that's awesome, bro.
Scrambling and everything she's trying is
And out into the disarmer.
Disarmer locked in.
Morgan though able to turn it around.
Liv tried to cover her, but
She's gonna
Oh, Liv's got a tap.
Locked in. Becky's got it locked in. Is Morgan gonna tap out? Goes to this hammer.
Raquel's in. Oh. Knocking Becky right off Liv. Boot to the face by Raquel. And Raquel sent to the outside.
Morgan looking to capitalize. Oblivion.
Oblivion by Liv.
Becky, covered by Morgan. Valkyria.
Okay.
Just enough left in the tank of the Intercontinental Champs.
Becky Hogan, brothers. She takes nearly 11 months off. Returns in a title match. Yeah, how many months does she take off, Becky?
Oblivion again. Lyra Valkyria. Caught by Rodriguez.
Oh, tornado DDT to Raquel on the outside.
DDT on the outside. Morgan.
Liv Morgan.
Becky back on her feet. She's got
Oh, there we go.
There it is, the manhandle.
Manhandle slam. It's going to be over. She got it. Becky's the champ with Lyra. Well, Lyra's got 2 belts. Lyra 2 belts. Very impressive, I must say. Good for them. The Last Kickers. Irish Last Kickers. Yep, it's Lyra 2 belts tonight. Good for them. Good for them.
And then Becky with her patented manhandle slam. Welcome back, Becky Lynch. She wins her second tag team championship. And once again, Pat, we can start calling Lyra.
Yep, Lyra 2 belts. Moxley. Lyra is a double champ. Lyra 2 belts.
Leads the way as Becky Lynch and Lyra Valkyria are tag team champs.
We down to the main event now? Let's see what kind of sales they have for WWE Shop. %30 off site-wide? Woo! Woo! That's pretty good. Well, if you're inclined to do so, I'm going to check it out after the stream. Maybe get some prizes for you guys for next PLE. For 30% off, you can't go wrong. Well, the link's in the description of the live stream on YouTube if you want to check it out. Starrock, did Bailey... She got hurt on TV. I don't know if she got hurt for real. Backstage. I don't know if she got hurt for real. But she was taken out of this match for some reason. And Becky Lynch replaced her. For whatever reason. I don't know. You think Becky's going to take the IC title from Lyra one day, Garrett? Well, you never know, right? But I think she's on a massive babyface run right now, so I don't know if she would do that. Plus, she goes after the world title, the women's world title. So I wouldn't think that. I think she'd go after Tiffany Stratton, if anything. Bailey was never really going to have a WrestleMania moment, Rory says. That's too bad, because last year, WrestleMania 40, she actually won the Rumble, and won the women's title at WrestleMania 40. It's a shame she's not even on the card this year. It's already time for the main event. That's crazy, right? Well, good. I mean, that's good if WrestleMania ends before 11. I mean, that'll be good. Yeah, I mean, this match could last an hour. John Cena and Cody. I mean, with the entrances are going to be 15 minutes alone. I mean, I'm sure this show's going to be around end at like probably 11 or so. Feels like 3 hours, not 4. Garrett. Yeah, I mean, well, it's going to be 3 hours now, so. We'll see what happens, you know. So we'll see what happens with all that. The final question. I'm going to do the bonus for you guys for Cody and John Cena. So if you guys get the bonus points for that, and then right after that match will be the final question of the night. So, in fact, I have another bonus theme song for you guys. But first, I think they're going to do the Hall of Fame now. There we go. Damn, you felt that pop? You saw the fans pop? The fans pop like crazy. The fans pop like crazy. They should have saved Stone Cold, yeah. Damn, everyone's got their phones out. Everybody. But this is for the... This has got to be for the Hall of Fame. Oh, he's driving around an ATV. Oh, be careful now. He's a good driver. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's going fast, too. Oh, he just hit the barricade. Guy's drunk. Oh, I think his ATV's broken. I think he just broke the ATV. It's done. He rammed into the barricade. Uh-oh. Oh, he's going to do the... Jacob's fault. He crashed into the barricade.
Attendance of night 2 of WrestleMania, and tonight's attendance is officially 63,226.
Okay. Sold out attendance?
A lot of buildings just like this, and it seems like there's more than 63,226 people here. So I demand a recount. Sometimes when you want job done right, you've got to do that job yourself. So I want everybody to sit down and remain still. There it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
He's counting.
12, 13. It's going to take a long time to get around the stadium. 16, 17.
That was one of the best WrestleMania botches, I'd say, Garrett.
63,226 here tonight, and that makes for a total of 2 days of WrestleMania, 124,693 solid ass cash.
Combined 2-day attendance.
I'm hoping that everybody makes it home safely, and that we see you again on next WrestleMania. And that's the bottom line. The Stone Cold Central.
There you go. Let's drink some beer. Drink some beer.
And it is time for some Steve Weisers.
Wow, look at it. He's doing the Steve Weisers.
The Hall of Famer Stone Cold Steve Austin. Who won the immortal moment of the year.
Oh, they didn't do the Hall of Fame yet, huh?
WrestleMania 13. Stone Cold announcing the attendance of 124,693
Leaderboard.
for the weekend. 63,000.
So Rory's in the lead at 6,300 on TikTok, and Hannah, you're in second place at 2,700 on TikTok. On YouTube, Rory's in the lead at 5,400, followed by Maroney at 2,500 and Garrett at 1,200. Caleb and Antoine are tied at 400 apiece on YouTube. He's going nuts. He's drunk. Oh, he shouldn't be driving. Damn, I think Stone Cold, I think someone got hurt at the front row, guys.
Welcome back, Stone Cold
Oh, shoot.
Steve Austin.
I think someone got hurt. Damn. They're not showing it. One of the fans got hurt, I think, at the front row. Freaking Austin, man. Was that Nick Khan over there? Nick Khan trying to defuse something. Trying to prevent a lawsuit or something. They're not showing it. I think a fan got hurt, guys. Yeah, he could have been drunk. They're not showing it. Whatever they're doing. That's how you know something's really bad. They're not showing it.
Hey, but listen, WrestleMania really doesn't end tonight. We're going to continue it tomorrow. WWE World, live at 12 noon Eastern, 9 o'clock right here in Las Vegas. It's the Pat McAfee Show. Live at ESPN, I get the opportunity to guest host, and you've got two tremendous guests.
Well, he's going to have John Cena and Paul Heyman on his show. Pat McAfee show. That's huge.
He's going to have to answer for his. We're going to have to hear what Heyman has to say. Cena's going to be on. Win or lose. With
Yep.
event coming up next. The last time is now. He's finally into the ring. The self-proclaimed
All right, babe, you can turn it on now.
John Cena will
Babe.
attempt to throw the Orton on
Yeah,
there from Rhodes.
you can watch on the TV. The match is coming on.
Right after this break. Right now, here's the breakdown of the jaw-dropping moment that has shocked the world as John Cena closes out his career in pursuit of a
Yeah, Sarah wants to see John Cena's last WrestleMania match against Cody.
I can tell when someone's lying. It's kind of a thing I do.
All right, we're on a commercial break. Before we go back to the main event, the fan deserved it. I don't know who got hit, but I hope it's not our friends connecting people through wrestling, because they were sitting around those seats. Jeez, that's not good. All right, guys, here we go with the next trivia question of the bonus round of the lightning round. Which wrestler had this theme song? Close. Somebody's very close. The 500 bonus point. Who had this theme song? Someone's very close. Gotta spell it correctly. All right, I'm gonna ring it. TikTok's frozen. How about now? Is it working? You guys see me on TikTok? Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Settle! No one got it on YouTube or TikTok. So the final has 500 points on it. Let me see what's going on with TikTok here. If it's not working, I'll just restart it. On TikTok, let's see here. Okay. Let's see if it works now. Alright, it should work now. John Cena's match is going on now. What's up, Hannah? Cody versus Cena is now, Adrian. Cena's coming out. The last time is now. This is it. Last time is now. Marco, it's now. It's starting now. He's just coming out with just black. It's too bad. He should have came out with like a heel theme song and everything. All right, give me a predictions. Who wins? John Cena or Cody Rhodes? John Cena or Cody Rhodes? Give me your predictions. Garrett's got John Cena. Moxley's got John Cena. Rory's Cena. Moxley's got Cody on TikTok. Okay. Hannah's got Cena. Anyone else? Give me your predictions. Who wins? John Cena or Cody Rhodes? I'm going with Cena to win. Although I'm like 2-6, 2-4 tonight, so I'm not doing terrible. Garrett gave his points to Rory, 1,200. Rory's at 6,600 on YouTube. Caleb Williams has got Cody. He's got Cody. Okay. Caleb's got Cody. Anyone else? Maroney's got Cena. On both. Wow, what are they doing here with the AT, with the motorbikes for Cody? Eric Freeman's got Cena. 500 bonus points. He gets the correct winner. Cody Rhodes. Here we go. You want one more theme before the match starts? Absolutely. All right, I got yours, Rory. Babe, it's coming on the match, so if you want to watch it. Yep, so just put it on. It's on Peacock. All right, for 500 bonus points, one more theme song before we start the match here. Okay, guys, for 500 bonus points, which wrestler had this theme song? Adam has Cody. Okay, Adam, you got it. Cody, you got it. The last theme was Bertha Faye. No, it wasn't Bertha Faye, but good guess. Okay, guys, here we go. Garrett Light got it on YouTube. And Rorito got it on TikTok. Good job. Good job, guys. Rory goes up to 6,800 on TikTok. And Garrett, you got 500 on YouTube. No abbreviations. However, that was the first name, Maroney.
Cody Rhodes, it is about being the man. It is about being the quarterback. It is about leading WWE.
Here we go, guys. Last match of the night.
Cena did over a decade ago. Cody Rhodes.
Hold on a second, guys. I'll be right back.
John Cena hopes to steal it away. It is our main event of WrestleMania.
Here we go.
Introducing first, the challenger from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John
Here we go, guys.
Relationship I've had with John Cena for 20 years. Cody Rhodes for 20 years as well. I was very vocal on the night that John Cena did what he did to Cody.
Here we go, guys. The main event is John Cena versus Cody Rhodes.
I plan to provide that for you tonight. It is a massive
They're booing Cody?
that makes champions.
Oh, we're going to have a Rock and Hogan thing going on here.
Cena in John Cena's final WrestleMania. Will Cena set the record? Will Cody keep the title? It happens right now.
Here we go, guys. They're booing Cody, huh? Match on the way.
Rhodes and Cena for the Undisputed Championship. Wade for Cody Rhodes. What do you need to do to keep the title?
You simply need to beat yourself. You historically have competed against John Cena.
All right, let's see what happens here, guys.
Roles tonight have completely flipped. Today, Cody Rhodes is the hot ornament of WWE, and John Cena is a massive underdog.
The chain, let's go Cena. Cena sucks. Yeah, we'll see, Garrett. Yep, it's been a year. Cody's been champ.
What many think is the unthinkable tonight.
Many think tonight is the night Cody loses the title.
Any given night could be a John Cena night, no matter how long it's been since he's got a dub. Because once you get in there, you gotta feel the
All right, headlock locked in by Cody.
Feel the energy of a stadium with John Cena inside of it. Cody Rhodes has had a lot of big moments. Tonight, his biggest without
On a shoulder tackle by Cody.
Tackled by Cody and Cena regroups.
Cena
Cena, he won his
rolls out of the ring.
title all the way back at WrestleMania 21. When he defeated the now Hall of Famer JBL.
Is belt vacant? No, it is. We're just doing the PLEs on this channel, but the regular shows, we're going to go back to Keto and wrestling, like Raw and Dark Side of the Ring. So it's still intact. Cody will finish the story and retain the championship, Michelle says. I don't know. We'll see about that. I think Cena's gonna win, but you know, you never know what's gonna happen. You just never know what's gonna happen.
Historically, the high-pitched voices used to cheer for John Cena, the deep voices were booing. Now, they seem to be in unison. Screw John Cena.
John Cena in his 9th world title match at WrestleMania. For Cody Rhodes, this marks his 4th straight main event at the big show. John Cena's not scared.
Try. I think Cena's gonna win, but we'll see.
Step outside, get a timeout. This is new John Cena.
I was looking at some statistics earlier. It's interesting. Cody's 0-4 against Cena in his career, but Wade, those numbers can probably be talked out the window. That was well over a decade ago.
What was that? Stardust? Who else are we talking about? Very young Cody Rhodes. This is a different...
0-4, so he's never beaten Cena in his career.
Cody was a scared little boy. It's like he's missed the last 8 years of growth of Cody Rhodes, who has turned into absolute leading light of this industry.
Cody won the title last year when he finished the story at WrestleMania. He's the crown jewel champion after beating Gunther in Saudi Arabia. And a nice
Headlock takedown to Cody.
by Cena. Cena needs to keep the pace of this match slow.
The green shirt guy, I don't think he was the one at harm for the Stone Cold crash. I think our friends connecting people through wrestling were, unfortunately. Drop kick by Cody.
John's got to regroup.
John Cena has just been a step behind from the
To Cena, sending him to the outside.
swarming it.
Is that age and rust?
It's ring rust. Old Father Time is undefeated. John Cena...
Cody's running.
Great promo.
And Cody
Oh, it dived to Cody. Then Cena on the outside.
fired up tonight. John Cena's taken a lot of personal shots at Cody over the last few months.
SJ, well, yeah, tonight's Cena's last WrestleMania match.
Can't wrestle, and now Cody's wrestling as best he's ever done.
What a shot by Cena to Cody.
That he can wrestle tonight.
Headlock locked in.
Another side headlock
best offense so far.
No, Harper's belt is not vacant.
Heavyweight will lose is his
Because on Raw, he'll be defending it.
in the way of wrestling from John
On Raw, he'll be defending it.
Cena now stomping away.
It's not vacant.
Cody Rhodes, and now the meanness comes out of Cena.
On Keto and Wrestling.
It eats Cena up inside as Cody is driven into the corner. I mean, despite his recent actions, I still stand behind the claim that John Cena is the GOAT.
Ah, big boot by Cena to Cody. Wow, okay.
If he became the all-time leader in title reigns, you'd have to say he's the GOAT. As a matter of fact,
deep down
I'm not sure if I like this Cena so much. This Cena's kind of
into a dog
reserved and
absolutely muddy it
a
up
little
bit,
dark.
slow it down a little bit. Old John Cena's a GOAT for a reason. He knows how to win matches.
WrestleMania 20, the first time we saw John Cena on the grand stage. Now at WrestleMania 41, it'll be the last time.
I wonder if Cena's gonna turn mid in the match, like just turn back babyface midway in the match or something.
Rhodes going to be able to go post to post with him, but what if I beat Cody Rhodes down a little bit is the question Cena's asking.
Well, Cena's also been through it all. He's seen it all. He knows all the tricks in the book.
Right into the turnbuckle goes Cody. Right into the turnbuckle.
Back a little bit of Cody Rhodes. Still has that immense power that he's always had.
And I like what John's doing here, Wade, the pace.
Ah, Cena's working on the leg now of
Get himself up.
Cody.
Tired and out of sorts
Oh!
early on.
endurance. You're always going to back the younger guy. in
Catapults Cody into the bottom rope. Throat first.
In the ring each and every week, 3 or 4 days a week.
He's our champion.
Yeah, John Cena's being very methodical, slow with his pace.
Wade, you know better than anyone. You can look
Cody,
as much as you want, but it doesn't prepare you.
Cena's carrying Stardust right now. Right now he is, yeah.
Absolutely worthless when you get to games.
Another big boot to the face by Cena.
Kicked in the gut repeatedly by the likes of John Cena.
And Pat, what we're seeing here, is this getting Cody's head a little bit? John sort of dominating, playing with him a little bit.
And what a clothesline to Cody, wow.
From John. Those were two just
Clothesline him out of his boots almost.
Cody Rhodes. A big lariat there. John Cena's got
Cena's back up. Oh, another clothesline to Cena, Cody.
Cena covered out for the championship.
Cody kicks out at 1 though.
Haven't really focused on is the amount of pressure on the shoulders.
Yeah, Cena's got to do a lot more.
Just a championship match here.
Cena's got to do a lot more than that
Of this industry, the legacy of that championship that has so much
to ground Cody.
John Cena wants to take home for good.
And wait, it's also the legacy of Cody's family. I did an interview with Cody Rhodes for the Countdown Show. We talked a lot about the
Now, is The Rock here tonight too?
late father Dusty Rhodes had with Ric Flair.
That's another question. Is The Rock here tonight? We haven't seen The Rock.
I asked Cody if he felt something like that he couldn't let Ric Flair down. He couldn't allow Cena to beat that title reign. And Cody said he did feel some of that pressure, that he didn't want to let Flair down, who's been such a mentor in his career as well.
And that can be a
The Rock's not there tonight? It's WrestleMania.
hero complex at this point as the leading light of this industry, which is
I thought The Rock was supposed to get involved in some way. Sidewalk slam to Cody.
Championship up for grabs, and Cody kicks
Not even a 2 count.
out of Cena now is the confidence.
Game changer will be Rollins helping Cena.
John feels like he's back in this thing. He feels like he's at home.
That's because he's back at home.
And that will, if that happens, then it'll solidify Seth Rollins and Cody Rhodes and their rivalry. Oh, wow, Rollins is the 3rd guy.
Takes a seat on the top rope and watches Cody.
So it's not Jay,
Big axe handle right across
it's Rollins. And that's why Paul Heyman's going to be on the Pat McAfee show with Cena tomorrow. That makes sense. So it's Paul Heyman, John Cena, Seth Rollins.
I don't think that's the case. I think if he wins in his last one against Cody
Wow.
Rhodes, who hopefully has
That's some faction right there.
he's gonna feel great about himself. John Cena said
Oh,
the last
man.
time is
That
now.
is some faction right there.
Walking out of here as the record-breaking champ.
Wade, so far, this has been a pretty perfect match for John Cena.
Yeah, Cena's been very methodical, very slow with his approach.
kind of fight that
Oh, a boot to the midsection by Cody. Garrett, Pat McAfee loves to spoil things on his podcast. Yeah. That announcement kind of spoiled. Yeah, Cena with a thumb to the eyes. I mean, the referee let that go. I mean,
And Cody completely out of sorts.
We see him on that pin, just pressing his way right on the chest of Cody Rhodes, making Cody Rhodes work hard just to kick out.
Now look at the smile on Cena's laughing in place.
It's a wear down factor, gradually grinding down the endurance, the spirit, the will of Cody Rhodes.
oh really? So he mentioned something like that on Monday Night Raw, Rollins, at the news conference. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Tornado DDT by Cena to Cody. Got a 2 count there. Well, he was getting a 1 count, so now he's getting 2 counts at least. So Cena's just working on Cody.
Think about this smile, right? And the laugh. Cody made such a big deal about Cena can't wrestle, so did the WWE fans. I think Cena's proven a lot of people wrong.
Play it back at a news conference. Oh, okay. Shoulder tackle by Cena.
We've seen this before. I've never seen this pause before. Remix of sorts.
He's not going to do the 5-knuckle shuffle?
There's a break in the action. John Cena just mouthing trash.
He didn't do the 5-knuckle shuffle.
Another tackle.
Another shoulder tackle.
You have to think, it's Cody Rhodes' mind moving back in time at this point too.
He would normally do the 5-knuckle shuffle.
Dashing Cody Rhodes when John Cena.
He's not doing what the fans want him to do.
Thought about that, but the mental games that John can play with Cody. Cody, in some way, probably never thought he could ever match up to what John Cena was all about, and Cena may be proving that again tonight.
Breaking the psyche.
Oh! Belly to back suplex by Cena to Cody.
Look at the slow motion almost that John Cena's doing. Just
Yeah, very slow, methodical Cena is right now.
Cena's been able to do
Oh, now he's going to do the 5-knuckle shuffle, huh?
this is headed. Shoulder tackle.
What's up, Joe Shipley? How are you, my friend? Oh!
Cody,
Cody
hook to the eye.
poked the eye. Look at that.
Cody up over the, oh, there it is,
Power slam by Cody to Cena.
John Cena. Something awakening inside Cody Rhodes. He's ready for it.
Second rope. Enziguri by Cody. Thought he was going for a Cody cutter there, but he hit him with an Enziguri.
Cody was gathering strength.
You understand the reaction from the WWE fans tonight. Many of them wanted the greatest hits.
Second rope. Cody cutter. Okay.
Rhodes, cover, to retain, hook of the leg. John kicks it, 2.
Anytime, Joe. Anytime.
The Cody cutter has ended matches before. Couldn't end one tonight, but it was hit perfect on the grandest stage.
Moxley, you dreamed about Cody getting booed again. Yeah, he's getting booed, right?
His pops, the late great American dream. Southpaw unloading. Little bionic elbow, but John
Oh, I missed the bionic elbow. Cena. Oh, Cody reverses.
creates space. Cena again.
Cena's got Cody. AA.
Cena's gonna do it.
Oh, but Cody kicked out. Cody kicked out of the AA.
Justin, but a record wasn't broken.
That was close.
When Cody was trying to build him ahead of steam, the AA connecting. And the kick out from Cody, which
That was close.
is not enough yet taken out of the champ, but we are inching closer.
Yo, Mama Rhodes is crying. Mama Rhodes in the crowd, actually. She's in the crowd.
Two-way. John Cena has turned back the clock a decade.
The last five-knuckle shuffle.
5-knuckle shuffle. Connects. Back up. Going for another AA. Oh, Cody reverses. Rolls through and a cover. Got a 1 count.
And Cody blocks. And a right hand by Cody. Cody crossed Cena with a right.
Cody's now up on the top rope. Oh!
Wonderful move by the veteran.
Yeah, I can't knock him for that. That was the right.
Imagine if Cena's retirement was a work and he just wanted to take the Mark's money.
John Cena would have turned to, but these
That
are
would be
desperate
interesting
times
too,
in the
Moxley,
final
actually.
year of the career of John Cena.
It showcases that Cena still has that feel. He knew exactly what he needed to do.
Cena to the second rope. John Cena hoping to put an exclamation point on the main event of WrestleMania.
From the second rope, he's going to go for AA.
Cody on his shoulders. Cena with an
Oh, AA for the second rope. But Cody kicked out anyway.
A super AA.
He did a super AA and Cody kicked out.
How quickly the confidence goes away with this avalanche AA from the second rope.
Man,
He thought he had it.
how many people have kicked out of the super AA?
The master plan starts
I don't think very many.
mind of John Cena, who has dictated 90% of the matchup.
I mean,
His nuclear weapon, and it simply
I-
didn't work. He's under.
I don't know if anyone's ever kicked out of that before.
Cody Rhodes.
Has anyone?
Cena's rolling through the Rolodex of moves throughout the past.
Cena's climbing the rope now. He's up on the top rope.
What's it gonna take to put Cody
Yeah, what's he going to do here?
Up from the top rope. Cody Rhodes.
Oh, he went for a Hurricane Rana of some sort, but Cody got him with a power bomb.
Let's just answer the question for me. How deep can John Cena dig when he's on
Yeah,
the
Garrett,
defense,
and
when
it
he's
wasn't even a
when he's
long 2 count. It was like a mid 2 count.
massive impact high on the neck and shoulders of John Cena.
Almost like a regular move.
How much longer?
Cody, I don't know if Cody's going to win, Vishal. Not one person on this stream has said Cody was going to win. Not one. Oh, actually a few. A few have, actually. But mostly everyone's saying Cena's going to win. I think Cena's going to win too.
on each other.
Well, there was a huge question mark about whether John Cena could
Went with that top rope Cody cutter, and Cena was able to kick out of that.
to beat him too, and he's still kicking out after some of Cody Rhodes' greatest hits.
And again, guys, John Cena has nothing to lose here. This is his last WrestleMania. John Cena is playing with house money in Vegas. Cody Rhodes has all the pressure on his shoulders tonight.
He's going for a
Oh, look at the
crossroads. Oh,
Cena with Cody up against
Cena! Another AA! 3 AAs!
John Cena turning back the clock. The STF.
STFU! On Cody.
Struggling to keep a hold of the championship.
Cody's going to get to the rope.
Cena championships. Cody Rhodes trying to drag himself to the bottom rope. Rhodes championship reign could be fading. Cena desperately trying to put him away.
Bites his arm. Do whatever you have to. Oh,
He dragged him back to the middle.
Cena gonna lock it in one more time.
get the hell out of there, Cody.
Cody Rhodes.
STF in the middle of the ring.
Cody could be fading. This could be it for Rhodes' over 1 year reign as champion.
Coach trying to tap him out.
Cody's trying to get to that rope, but
Out in the middle of the ring. Cody trying to dig down deep. All the grit and determination. Everything he
he's getting to that rope again.
last year is on the line here tonight. Can he make it to the bottom rope? Can Cody make it to the bottom rope?
He's going to drag him again.
No, you cannot. And
Oh, Cody reverses. Oh, into the referee, of course. Of course the referee's out.
So much sucked out of him already.
Cody Rhodes from behind.
Cody's got him. Cody. Crossroads by Cody.
There's no official.
Referee's out.
Cody has the title retained. Chad Patton is out.
The referee's out.
Sometimes you don't have to be the better man, you have to be the luckier man. And John Cena just came up with all of the aces in a
Yeah, it's sick.
the referee. Cena
Moxley, it is. I think there's two of them, actually. One in a purple dress, too. Oh, John Cena just took off the top turnbuckle. He exposed the top turnbuckle. I would hope so, SJ. Oh, Cody face first into the top turnbuckle, and again, 2 times. Cena with an AA. Ah, 4 AAs. This could be over, guys. Cody kicked out anyway. 4 AAs. 4. What's it going to take to beat Cody? 4 AAs. Is that the most AAs anyone's ever had? And kicked out of them? Oh! Who is this? Travis Scott's here? Here comes Travis Scott. Here comes Travis Scott with the hardcore title. What's he doing here? Oh, man. Travis Scott's here. He's here to pop Cody's eardrum again. Cena's smiling ear to ear. Travis Scott's here, guys. Something tells me Cody's going to get some redemption on Travis Scott tonight. He might give him a receipt tonight, if you know what I mean. I mean, he deserves a receipt for popping Cody's eardrum. Yep, he's walking to get his receipt. Well, it's a long entrance ramp, Garrett. That's what I was saying. A lot of these entrances, they're 5 minutes long tonight. Roman Reigns will come to help Cody, Vishal. I don't think so. All right, Travis Scott's on the ring apron. Travis Scott and Cena. All right, Cody. That's going to be disqualification if he hits him. There he goes. Crossroads to Cena. Oh, Travis Scott pulled out the ref. It's a disqualification. Disqualify him. That's disqualification right there. That's a DQ. This isn't a no disqualification match, guys.
Well, referee Chad Patton couldn't make any sort of call because apparently he was knocked out when he hit the floor. Cody's inviting Travis Scott into the ring.
He wants Travis Scott in the ring.
Cody owes Travis Scott a major receipt.
Yeah, he owes him a receipt, all right. Oh, Travis Scott's in the ring. He just hopped the rope. Oh, he tried to slap Cody. He's got him. He's got Travis. Crossroads to Travis Scott. He didn't give him a receipt. He should have gave him a receipt, you know. I guess Cody's a very nice guy. Turn around, Cody. John Cena's got the title. Thank you, SJ. Oh, Cena's going to use the title, but Cody grabbed it from Cena.
Tug of war with Cena over the title, and Cody now has it. And Cena begging off. John Cena said to Cody Rhodes, at some point you're going to have to make a choice.
Do it, Cody.
Cena's pleading with Cody not to hit him with the title.
Cody Rhodes going to choose.
Oh, he just low-blowed Cody.
The good guy, and John Cena just kicked him in the...
He kicked him in the nether regions.
This is kryptonite, Cody.
And John Cena... has
Cody's too nice of a guy, man.
no problem being
Right in the head
Cody Rhodes
with the title.
fair and square. John Cena didn't give a damn. Chad Patton.
It's over, guys.
Cannot be a perfect
Cena now.
ambassador.
Cover by Cena. Cover by Cena. Patton's in the ring. John Cena has set the record. John Cena
Well, Seth Rollins didn't help, but Cena wins. I thought Cody was going to kick out there for a moment, but it was too much. He hit him in the. He gave him a low blow. He hit him with the title. Number 17, 17 title reigns. Well, he's got number 17. He did it, guys. Congratulations. He set the record WrestleMania. Good job. Good for Cena. Good job. Garrett, you go up to 1,000. Maroney, you go up to 3,000. Moxley, you got 500. Rory, you got 500. So then Rory's at 7,600 on YouTube. Caleb, you're at 900 on YouTube. Adam, you're at 600 on YouTube, Adam. Roberto's points also go to Rory. So Rory's at 8,100 on YouTube. 8,100 on YouTube. And Eric Freeman, you're at 600 points, Eric, on YouTube. Maroney on TikTok, you got 600 points with your like points. Rorito, you're at 7,300 on TikTok, and Hannah, you're at 3,200 on TikTok. And Garrett, wow, Garrett's points go to Rory too, 1,000. So Rorito's at 9,100 points on YouTube. Cena didn't cheat, huh? Well, number 17, look at that. Cena won, guys. Okay, guys, if you could guess how many points the final question will be for, you will get another bonus of 500 points right now. I'm also adding 500 to the final. I'm also adding 500 to the final.
During WrestleMania week, and we're not done yet. We got Monday Night Raw, the Raw after WrestleMania tomorrow night here in Vegas.
Rorito got it.
Tonight
5,500 points. Rorito got it.
Who had a tremendous debut in the commentary desk in WrestleMania. To my buddy and partner.
Rorito goes up to 9,600
The post-show is next.
on YouTube and
On Monday Night Raw.
7,800 on TikTok. But the final question is worth 5,500 points. So at this point, if anyone wants to donate their points to anyone, now is the time to do it. You could donate to the final question if you like. You could donate to each other if you like. We also have the super chat option on YouTube. If you want to donate, you get 100 points per dollar on YouTube. And whatever you decide to choose, you also become the $1 million, the $1 billion, or the $1 trillion champion, whichever you decide on YouTube. But the final question were 5,500 points. So at this point, if you want to donate your points to anyone, now is the time to do it. Top 6 trivia scores will win a prize across YouTube and TikTok. Yep, Jay Too Tough, Cena won. The final question is worth 5,500 points. You're right, Moxley. Cody never successfully defended a world title at Mania. You're right about that. Brock did, Cena did, Cody will never. Andrew Munson points to Rory. Okay, so Rory's at 9,700 on TikTok, on YouTube rather. All right, on YouTube, Rory's in the lead at 9,700. In second place on YouTube, we got Maroney at 3,000. And Caleb's at 900 on YouTube. Followed by Adam and Eric, both tied at 600. On TikTok, we have Rorito at 7,800 points, followed by Hannah at 3,200, followed by Maroney at 600 on TikTok. Okay, the final questions were 5,500 points. You're going to have to say the full names. No misspellings on this one. These particular wrestlers both have, one wrestler has 2 names, one wrestler has 1 name. Thanks for the follow, Alfred. So for total of 3 words, the final question of the night is 2 wrestlers. One wrestler has 2 names, one wrestler has 1 name. For the final question of the night. All right, here we go, guys. All right, here we go, guys, for the final question of the night. Who were the first 2 women in history to ever compete in 2 separate matches at a single WrestleMania event? So one wrestler has 2 names, one wrestler has 1 name. 5,500 points. We got a winner on YouTube for 5,500 points. Give it up for King L. Moxley on YouTube. Let's see if anyone gets it on TikTok. Cody Rhodes' reign of terror is over. Yeah, it's over. It's over now. It's over now. It's true. And Rorito got it. Rorito got it on TikTok. Congratulations to Rorito. Rorito goes up to 13,300 points on TikTok. For your winner on TikTok and on YouTube, Rorito. Congratulations, Rorito. So you clinched first place and second place on TikTok. You get first place. YouTube, you get second place, Rory. So you get the first pick and the second pick prize, Rorito. And Moxley, you got 5,500. Did you also give those to Rory as well? Or you kept those 5,500 for the final question? Let me see what Moxley says. Man, Cena won, man. Crazy how Cena won tonight. All right, Rorito, he gets the NWO pop and Ray mask. Good job, Rorito. So Rorito picks the Ray mask and the NWO pop. Mox gets the belts. All right, King L. Moxley is now the Global Trivia Champion as per Rorito. So he gave points to Rory too. So then 5,500. So Rorito was first place on YouTube and second place on TikTok. So Rorito would have 15,200 points on YouTube. So Rory picked the Ray mask and the NWO pop figure. Third place, Hannah on TikTok, 3,200, Hannah. So Hannah, you get the third pick, third prize, Hannah. So you could choose between the Ultimate Warrior mask, the Hulk Hogan pop figure, or the WrestleMania keychain, or the John Cena lock and chain. Hannah, so you get the third pick. Oh, you want to give the prize to Rory? Prize to Rory. Also, if you kept your points, Moxley, then you would get the third pick. But you just gave the points to Rory. But you want to, unless you keep your points, then you would get the third pick. Then if you want to give the prize to Rory, you can. All right, hold on a second, Hannah. Let me see what these guys, because they had Moxley had 5,500, so he would have had the third pick. Yeah, Cena's ruined wrestling, Jahiro. Yeah, man. He ruined it tonight. Yeah, it was terrible. All right, so Moxley's 5,500, so he would have had third pick then. So he gives that to Rory as well. And Rory, you want the Hogan pop as well. You got it, Rory. So Rory's got the Ray mask, the NWO pop, and the Hogan pop for Rory. Okay. All right, so Hannah, you get fourth pick, Hannah. So Hannah, you get the fourth pick. You get to choose between the Ultimate Warrior glasses, the John Cena lock and chain, or the WrestleMania key ring. Oh, you want the John Cena? You got it, Hannah. So Hannah's got the Cena lock and chain. You got it, Hannah. And fifth prize goes to Maroney. Maroney, you won a prize, Maroney. Maroney, you could choose between the WrestleMania key ring or the Ultimate Warrior sunglasses, Maroney. Maroney takes the WrestleMania key ring. Okay. So then that's the sixth prize goes to Caleb. At 900 points, Caleb. On YouTube. Caleb, you get the Ultimate Warrior sunglasses. Caleb. So Caleb, let me know who you like to. If just send me an address, I could send them to you, Caleb. You send it to me on Instagram, or you can email me, or if you want to donate your prize, you can. So Caleb's in sixth place. I'm gonna ship out prizes on Tuesday, guys. Tuesday, I'll provide you guys with tracking too. On Tuesday. Hold on a second, guys. Oh, yeah. That's right. Rito actually donated that key ring. The WrestleMania key ring. And the John Cena lock and chain. Okay, I'm back. See, you all see I really did hijack WrestleMania. He did. Rory did. He wasn't playing around. He did. Okay, let me know what theme songs you guys would like me to play. Moxley and Rorito.
Logan Paul, welcome to the
We got Logan Paul here. Thanks for the follow, Harley.
For our first question. Logan, how you doing? Carl Lamar, Billboard Magazine. Since you've entered the E in 2022, you've wrestled the likes of Cody, Rhodes, Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins, and now you got your WrestleMania moment, beating AJ Styles. Talk about your evolution the last 3 years and how big of a win this was for you tonight.
Yeah, I'm streaming Monday.
You said your name was Carl?
Hannah.
Carl, I disagree with your thesis. I think I've had many WrestleMania moments. I think every match I have, there's a moment, and I think that's why fans know that I am the future of this business. While it was an absolute honor to be in there with a legend like AJ Styles.
That's right, Rorito.
You know, I've been here before. I fought the best in the world. I've risen to the top tier of every industry I've ever conquered, and this one is no different. I think for me, when I entered, it was clear to both myself and WWE fans that I was born to wrestle. And so incremental progress was a goal of mine.
Rory's going out on top. Oh, you got it, Rory.
Favor, whatever, but man, I felt like I was in my zone. I felt like I was flowing. I felt like I was at home. It's one of the few places when I'm inside.
Let me play Moxie's theme.
Man, I just feel like everything is perfect. I'm in my element, and I was able to just perform and be the best that I can possibly be. And I think for every person on earth, when you're in that pocket, man, that's like a life accomplishment. And to do it with someone like AJ Styles, like I'm so grateful to have wrestled him, but I'm so grateful that I think I continue to show people why I belong in this company.
Next question, right side, front row.
Hey, it's Adrian Hernandez of Unlikely. Logan, after beating AJ Styles, I know a lot of people make comments about your schedule. What's next for you?
What you mean about my schedule? What do you mean, AJ?
Sometimes people are like, hey, he's not here all the time.
Okay, AJ.
Adrian Hernandez.
Adrian, yeah. I was about to beat up a second AJ today. Adrian. Yo, I'm available. I'm here. I signed up to be a WWE superstar. When Triple H calls me, I answer the call. And whoever he wants to put against me goes from professional wrestler to victim. It's been that way for the past year.
All right, Maroni, be safe, be well, bro.
Year of wrestling in the WWE as an outsider, by the way, and I'm 3-1. And the person who I lost to was Seth Rollins, who's one of the best in the business. I put on 5-star matches every single time, and whoever they want to put me against, like I'll rise to the challenge, and not only rise to the challenge, I'll become the challenge. So yeah, yes sir.
Next question on the left-hand side.
Logan, how are you going? Nibs Azul from SEN Radio Australia.
It wasn't a good match, Tyler. It wasn't.
Thank you, mate. Thank you, mate. Yeah,
appreciate it, man.
Maroni, no, I got your address.
Through WrestleMania that WWE is coming back.
Or unless you want to send it to me again, you can, just to make sure it's the correct one.
Will we be seeing you back on our shores? Because we know you've wrestled in London, you've wrestled in Canada, you've wrestled in Saudi.
Yeah, come on.
You gonna be making that trip down under?
Come on, bro. I'm worldwide. I'm global. Logan Paul is global. Australia loves me. And that's just me being humble. You know, I'm gonna keep it humble with you. I'm a global superstar. Everyone loves me. My intro song, Still Humble, is indicative of my entire personality, because out of all the things I've done, how could I do all this and still be humble? That's probably one of the greatest accomplishments of my life, to be honest with you. And that song was written by an Aussie. His name is YNG Martyr. He's actually back there. And I think because of that, that's part of, and one of the many reasons why, yeah, Australia loves me. And I will be back to Perth, even though it's on the other side of the world, and you all need to figure out a way to expedite the travel to your country.
Our final question will be on the left-hand side, fourth row.
What's going on, Logan? Jeff Johnson, Bleacher Report. Whether people love you or they hate you.
Come on, stop.
What's up?
Stop. Everyone loves me.
All right, I'll take your word for it. So everybody loves you, and you love yourself because you have a lot of confidence. When was the moment in ring where you knew you were born to do this and you belonged in the E?
It's a great question, Jeff. Jeff Johnson. 2 first names. Can't trust a guy with 2 first names. Look, man, I'll be honest with you. My 3rd match in the WWE, I get a call from Triple H. He says, Logan, I want you to wrestle Roman Reigns to headline Crown Jewel in Saudi Arabia. My 3rd match ever. And, of course, being me, I accepted the challenge. And I was excited to get in there with who is, in my opinion, the GOAT. And I did. Halfway through the match, I tore my MCL. Halfway through the match. Okay? There's still 50% to go. And I knew that. And I knew that this was going to be one of the hardest things to do in my life. And guess what I did? I did it. I completed the match and gave the audience a 5-star match. After that, when I was sitting in the medic room with a torn MCL and looking back at the highlights and seeing the reviews of the match, and even to this day, when I look back at it and I see how great that was and how in my 3rd match ever, I hung in there with the greatest wrestler of all time, I knew I was destined for this. I was absolutely destined to be the best wrestler in the WWE. And man, everyone can call me a part-timer or whatever they want, but my work speaks for itself. I beat a legend, AJ Styles tonight. Add him to the list. Randy Orton, Kevin Owens, Rey Mysterio. Line anyone up. Y'all can act like I'm not who I am, but I absolutely am. My pace is unmatched, and my speed and athletics are unprecedented in this business. So I think my body of work speaks for itself, and I'll continue to prove everyone who doesn't believe in me wrong. Thank you, Jeff.
And thank you, Logan. Thank you for joining us, and congratulations again on your win tonight.
Thank you.
That is Logan Paul, who came up with the win against AJ Styles tonight.
Right.
We got a big crowd that has showed up.
Wow. All right, let me play Roritos' theme song.
Now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain.
Yeah, I know, Blade.
My friend, I'll see it clear. I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I live a life that's full. I've traveled each and every highway and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when they was down, I had it up and spit it out. I faced it all, and I stood tall, and did it my way.
Rorito, Mr. 54 and 60 retires. Rorito's retired officially tonight. And he won some great prizes, and good for him. He deserves them. And they'll be shipped out on Tuesday, bro. Hope you enjoy them. Cody will never defeat Cena. Yeah, Cody has never defeated Cena in his career. We got Io Sky.
48 days with that title, and what a signature victory tonight. Io Sky.
Io, welcome to the press conference, and I understand you have a statement for us.
Alright. So, もうこのレッスルマニアという世界最高の舞台でこのタイトルを防衛できた初の日本人女性になれたことをすごく光栄に思います。そしてその対戦相手がビアンカ・ベレア、リア・リプリーという最高の相手だったということがさらに私のこの防衛の価値を上げていると思います。本当に心の底から嬉しく思います。So, I'm so much honored. I'm so much grateful. I feel like I was born.
Lit Flanders, yep. That was the greatest moment of the night. Stone Cold hitting the front row.
Like my over the moon south. Thank you very much. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Congratulations to Io Sky as she retains the Women's World Championship. Let's bring it down just outside Allegiant Stadium. The crowd grows bigger and bigger and bigger, and they're ready to erupt because the new Intercontinental Champion has arrived. Say hello to Dirty Dom Mysterio. Dom. Congratulations, Dom. Pick up that mic, my friend. Congrats, my man. I'm going to give you the chance to just turn around and speak to them directly. Here's your new Intercontinental Champion.
What's notification? Who is that?
Winning the Fatal 4-Way and doing it by way of one of the unique closeouts to a Fatal 4 we have seen. How would you characterize that moment when you hit that frog splash?
Wwe Wrestling, thanks for the follow.
Life-changing, right? I see a body down there. I see an opportunity. Frog splash, and we got the new greatest Intercontinental Champion of all time.
I gotta ask you, are you surprised at all, as we watch the close here, which is incredible, are you surprised to see the way the crowd reacted in there?
Dustin's back, Y2K?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I usually, they don't let me talk. I get booed, so this is a little different for me,
This was the moment where you dropped Big Finn, you went for the 619. Things got real tense between the Judgment Day former brethren at this point. The massive spear by the now former Intercontinental Champion, Braun Breaker, and then
Rock versus Cena at Backlash. Boy.
Beautiful.
But I think they're on the same team. Why would they have another match?
Finn was in position to earn the championship, but no. Right on
El
top
Captain
of the
Crunch.
snap.
Yeah, well, we were kind of shocked last night, too, with Paul Heyman and Seth Rollins. But it was a great match, though. This match was terrible. Cena and Cody. That's the difference.
Friends of mine who reach out who are fans, they're like, why is Dom here? Does he deserve to be on the main roster? Your growth from your start to now has been incredible. In ring, your confidence, your personality. Can you talk a bit about the journey? Has it been easy for you? Because you have taken such a massive leap in just a few short years.
I mean, you hear this? Crazy. Like I said, I'm used to getting booed. But starting off with the pandemic with no crowd, and then coming here to have a crowd, and then honestly, I feel like I just need to lose the dead weight. know. Deadbeat.
Is that your fan?
No. My deadbeat dad.
Oh, your deadbeat.
You know, I feel like I've solidified myself, because everyone was saying.
Yeah, the crowd wasn't that good tonight, Brian.
You'll never be bigger than Rey Mysterio. Less than 5 years later, 4 years, I am the greatest Mysterio of all time, the greatest intercontinental.
Yeah, Travis Scott.
I'm gonna let the euphoria
Cody should have gave him a receipt, and he deserved the receipt for what Travis did to him at Elimination Chamber. He popped his eardrum. He deserves a receipt. I mean,
20-year veteran in this business.
Cody should have gave him a receipt.
That you are. This is a night to celebrate. This is a night.
Yo, that's right.
I want to get back to the climb. Your 4th WrestleMania. We know what happened previous.
Dominic's a babyface now.
How did it feel to climb up on those ropes?
People love him.
64,000 and feel the other side of it for once.
It felt correct.
Correct.
It's where I should have been the whole time. 0-3 at Mania. Now it don't even matter because I'm a champion.
Give us a glimpse of some of the reactions when you got backstage and you were back in the locker room. Whether it was
Definitely, Brian. Night one's main event was incredible.
Liv and Rico were the first ones to meet me coming into the back.
Compared to this main event, yeah.
Telling me I was already the greatest intercontinental champion of all time. Have you held this title?
Just a couple times.
Yeah, I'm better than you already. Crazy. It's only been like 30 minutes. And
Yeah, if Travis Scott made contact with Cody, it would have been grounds for DQ.
First ever time.
23.
In fact, it should have been a DQ when Travis Scott
Oh, I was 8.
grabbed the referee.
8 years old, custody of Dom ladder match. Eddie and Rick. Did that kid, you think, ever dream that this would
Latino, he's got a Latino Heat shirt too. Eddie Guerrero.
back then this was possible?
I mean, I'm over here carrying 2 legacies on my back. I got the Mysterios, and I got the Guerreros, and it's on lock.
Wow. That's awesome.
How are you celebrating in Vegas tonight when you leave this set?
With some chicken tenders, and quite possibly I might add on an In-N-Out burger into that.
There you go. Get after it. It's well earned. He's
Thank
the
you, boys.
Intercontinental Champion. Dirty Dom Mysterio.
Main event should have been better than tonight. Brooke is absolutely. The main event was terrible.
Massive crowd here at the post show.
Well, Moxley's happy on YouTube because he says at least Cody lost. Yeah, Dominic's now he's a big baby face now, as you can see with the fans. Dom is in his Eddie IC era. Who can be his RVD? I'm not sure if it could be Finn Balor. Maybe Finn Balor? Maybe Finn Balor. Logan, yeah, that was sick what happened at the Hall of Fame induction ceremony. That was disgusting. I mean, I'm sure they were joking around, but you don't really joke around like that. Yeah, The Rock didn't even show up tonight. I mean, what the hell?
She was ready. That's the Irish connection right there. Becky Lynch and Lyra Valkyria. And let's go back and really give you some perspective here. Oh, look at this.
Token, yeah, he ruined WrestleMania, absolutely. But Cena, he got number 17, and that's all that matters, right? What's up, Kurt? How are you doing, bro? Miles is happy for Dominic. I think a lot of people are happy for Dominic.
Did you want to tell them anything? She wouldn't tell you about a skunk.
I really want.
Sorry, Larry John Cena the GOAT now.
Good job.
Maybe The Rock and Stone Cold can't contractually be on the same show.
You want me? Oh, sorry. She wants me to tell you about the skunk. So
You never know. I mean, Stone Cold, they might have a lawsuit tonight. You know, he hit the front row with his ATV. and it looked like one of the fans may have gotten hurt.
Went past, and we were very worried.
And if they didn't get hurt, they're making it seem like they got hurt. I think that was Nick Khan trying to negotiate with that fan.
About the skunk. It was, you know, an average-sized skunk. Didn't spray anything.
Cena broke Ric Flair's record, Garrett. That's right, bro.
Oh, it did. Actually, yeah, then the next time it did spray on the big house, yeah.
Hi, Becky and Lyra. This is Stephanie Hypes here with Body Slam Net. Hi, Rue, as well. Welcome back, Becky. Congratulations to you both. I actually wanted to ask you...
Gabby Vicina Kurt. That's awesome, bro.
Almost exactly. How was it different?
We're about to get a green shirt girl. That's right. Yep.
Step away on your own accord, not an injury, and hang out with your daughter and just do things that aren't wrestling.
Oh, it was amazing. It was amazing. I wouldn't give back for the world, you know.
Swivel X, I think Cody's going to want a rematch.
Into school and all those things.
Probably a Backlash. That's when they have WrestleMania rematches.
Okay. And it's been the best.
Randy versus Cena. I think that would be great, Kurt.
And I love my family more than anything. And the thing that I love next
Your
to
granddad
wrestling.
would love to see Cena win 17, Larry. Yeah.
Come back.
I mean,
it's really quite amazing, especially.
I guess he deserves it, you know.
Because she is amazing. She is so incredible.
Almost every one of Ric Flair's championship matches were at least 4-star match, not a -1. That's right, Black Dragon. Yeah, man.
Okay.
Yeah, tonight's match was a terrible match. Randy and Cena have good history. That's right, Kurt. They have great history together.
Okay, so...
Yeah, and Cody was champ for a year, Moxley. It's crazy.
Story, okay? Yeah, I told her when I was leaving, I said...
Really, Larry? Oh, so he passed. He didn't never saw it.
I've
Oh.
already taken this women's division and wrestling to...
Just like my uncle, Uncle Dennis. Before he passed, he never saw Undertaker lose his undefeated streak at WrestleMania. So he said he'll never lose his streak at WrestleMania. So my uncle, he never saw it happen. So to him, he always thought Undertaker was undefeated at WrestleMania. And to him, that was a big thing for him. Mason, John Cena won.
George from Metro in the UK, just there. Becky, what made...
Yeah, Cena's doing his job. You know, that we hated the ending. He's doing his job being a heel.
How proud are you of your mum coming back tonight and winning the title?
Are you proud of me, Rick?
Crash, we're talking about Cena winning number 17. No, it's all right, Larry. It's just a similar story.
You got another question?
Yeah, I just thought, bring Rue into it.
I thought it was great that my uncle never saw it happen because my uncle loved The Undertaker.
Get back on the road.
Well, it's WrestleMania, isn't it? And Lyra needed a partner.
From 2010, that's awesome, Kurt. Cena win? Yeah, well, he won. That's what happened. Thanks for the follow, Larry. Appreciate it.
But if she's gonna call and ask for something, I'm so proud of her, man.
Yeah, WWE Shop's got some massive sales tonight, 30% off. I'm definitely gonna check them out before midnight, I'd say.
Hell of a match. That match was insane. It was amazing. And,
17, Crash. Yep, a lot of great work matches, but flat finishes.
I'm so proud of all my people, Lyra.
Yeah, tonight was a pretty flat finish, too. Thanks for the follow, Star Wars fandom.
Becky over here to your right. Yeah, that's right.
Brianna, Travis helped Cena cheat. He did.
First, very quickly, how's the Peppa Pig situation going at home right now?
No, Peppa Pig. Don't bring Peppa Pig into this. Yeah.
There's some good pops there, Rory. I'll check them out. And 30% off, too, right? Crash 2D, what's up?
What can we expect from this upcoming run?
Yeah, I'll get some more prizes for next PLE.
What's it gonna look like?
What's up, Jade? Thanks for the follow, Jade.
Man, don't do part-time. Come on now. Yeah.
Cena didn't cheat.
When I go hard.
El Camarino Deportivo.
Or until I take another break.
The Rock should have been here tonight, Kurt, but he didn't show up.
First row.
Emily May, Sportskeeda. Lyra, this question's for you. What did this
It was a
moment
terrible
feel
main
like
event, Ro.
to come out with another championship tonight?
Crash, that's the thing. They
the man
squashed Gunther by making him tap out like that.
Like I keep saying it that
I was saying if he was gonna lose, he should have just went to sleep. Like he shouldn't have tapped, and he tapped so fast.
Like I really
too.
drank it all in, and it really did hit me that, oh my god, this is WrestleMania.
That's right, Jenny. Joe Hendry was here.
One of the best to ever do.
That was one of the people I thought was gonna be there tonight for Randy's
that made the wheels in my head spin.
for Randy's match. Joe, I said it was gonna either be Rusev
This time last year, I
or
was NXT, so to be
Daniel
here,
Bryan
double
or
champion with the man,
Joe
like,
Hendry. Hey, what's up, Andres?
like a massive life goal was
The main event was
today.
terrible, Andres. I didn't like the main event at all.
That wraps up our questioning. Thank you, Becky Lynch. Thank you, Lyra Valkyria. And thank you, Rue.
Try Garrett, yep.
They are the new champs on a night where we have a major championship.
Yeah, all,
Joe Tessitore, Big
made him look real weak, Crash.
WrestleMania post show is presented by Xfinity. Stream all the WWE action with
But in all seriousness,
biggest moments. Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is
Stone Cold, I hope he wasn't drinking and driving with that ATV. What's up, Mike Metz? Yeah, Cena. A terrible main event.
Jackie, take it away.
Taz, thank you so much. I think
Cena, yeah, he got handed that title, Sergio. He did.
It is no longer up for debate. John Cena is the greatest of all time. He has more WWE World Championships than anyone in the history of this company after tonight at 17. Nobody can take that away from John Cena. But, you know, Tess, you and I have been around for a lot of big moments in professional sports. And I got to tell you, this one hits a little different. You know, I am here in Allegiant Stadium. I'm on the ground. I've walked around. I've talked to fans, longtime fans of this product. I've talked to longtime employees, crew members who know John Cena very well, and even some WWE superstars. And while a lot of people have so much respect for the career of John Cena and what he has been able to accomplish, and many who even maybe hoped or expected that this night would come, they didn't think it would happen like this, because for 16 championships, John Cena stood for hustle.
Yeah, it was bad, Anthony.
And respect.
Dom's going to win the 2026 Rumble, Rory thinks.
Victory. In order to
The main
get
event
this
was
one,
awful,
he
Lance.
had to sacrifice his integrity. He had to go against everything that he stood for his entire career. So while many people are celebrating John Cena backstage and out on the floor, the fans are excited, they're also celebrating a man they don't really know. This is a new John Cena that we've only come to know over the last handful of months, and maybe Michael Cole is right. Maybe that's what it takes. But I think the question,
I think I would have been.
is no longer.
I think it would have been better if The Rock was there tonight. You know, Moxley, I thought so.
In this business, no one can take away the championships. No one can take away the titles. But number 17, for some people,
yeah, Andres. Well, they got number 17, so that's what they were looking for.
What we learned about him tonight is that
I hope Randy wins the title. Sergio, I hope so.
John Cena was willing
Against
to go low.
Cena, that would be great.
Whatever it took to get to this moment.
No, Roy, I couldn't believe you won 3 prizes. I thought maybe you were going to win 2 tonight, but I didn't think you were going to win 3.
As time goes on, but we know Cody's a fighter, so a lot of questions.
Just so you guys know,
out of this one,
I give away prizes for every PLE. So I usually do top 3 trivia scores. Elio's WrestleMania, yep, tonight. So tonight I gave away a Rey Mysterio ring-worn mask with the John Cena lock and chain, a WrestleMania keychain. Those 2 were donated by Rorito. Deportivo on here. I gave away an Ultimate Warrior mask tonight, sunglasses, Hulk Hogan pop figure, and an NWO 3 set. I gave those away tonight for the PLE tonight. William, work by Ray. A Rey Mysterio mask. Yeah, a ring-worn mask, yeah. Deportivo won it tonight on TikTok. Thanks for the follow, Sergio. Yeah, I give away prizes every PLE. Since it's WrestleMania, I gave away more prizes, but I usually give away 3 prizes every PLE between YouTube and TikTok. So whoever has the top 3 trivia scores between YouTube and TikTok will win the prizes. Big man, I thought WrestleMania Night 2 was pretty good, but the main event was terrible. Here comes Cena now. He's going to talk on the press conference. Let's see what he's going to say here.
Here is the new undisputed WWE champion, John Cena.
Let's see what he says. I think he's just going to throw the mic again. He's not going to say anything, maybe. Maybe he will, I don't know. Let's see what he does.
Good evening. Part of my role as the last real champion is to develop a better relationship with the media and the journalists that cover this company, and I'm grateful for their participation.
Last real champion.
Field all questions. What do we have?
Oh, he's going to talk.
Question, left-hand side, second row.
Hi, John. Alex McCarthy from Daily Mail here. First of all, congratulations. History made. I wanted to ask about the aspect with The Rock, the alliance there that was seemingly formed at Elimination Chamber. Fans still have a lot of questions of how and why that dynamic works. Could you shed some light on how and why that came to be?
That's a clickbait question and lazy reporting. Next.
Next question coming up on the left-hand side again, second row.
Thank you. Scott Felstead, Muscle and Fitness. Thank you for all your contributions to Muscle and Fitness over the years. 17 titles, 17 WrestleManias. You've had to prep under different circumstances in different years. I wonder if you could tell me a bit about your mental and physical prep this year and how you're feeling now.
You know, that just seems like a clickbait question. That's pretty lazy. Next question, please.
What?
John, over here to your right, Andreas Hale from ESPN.
You just answered the same.
John,
ESPN, very reputable media source. Hopefully you have a great question.
I hope so too. We haven't seen you smile since Elimination Chamber. That's not something that we've known you for, to not have your smile. Can we see you smile again now that you got your 17th title?
You know what? That really seems like a clickbait question. I think you should be ashamed. I'll field one more question.
Wow.
Final question, left-hand side, front row.
Oh, right.
Terrible ending.
Sure.
Jordan,
give it your best shot.
All right. Jordan Mendoza, USA Today. 17 times. What was going through your head as you accomplished that record? Are you feeling reminiscent about, being able to do this and set yourself apart from every person that's ever set foot in this company?
You know, that seems like a clickbait question. I'm beginning to sense a pattern here that you guys are just looking for headlines. So I'll give you one. Tune into Monday Night Raw to see how I ruin wrestling. And keep in mind, you are now talking to the last real champion. Step your game up next time.
Wow.
Thank you, John Cena.
He's going to ruin wrestling.
17th.
Last real champion.
Okay, listen.
You hear what he's
We're
saying?
going to get into everything we just heard from John Cena, which
Last real champion. He's going to ruin wrestling.
This is the list of accomplishments, and it's filled with most ever.
Wow.
But let's get
You
into
guys hear what he's
we
saying?
just heard from John Cena. The
Travis
first
Scott's a thing, William, because he has a lot of followers.
role of The Rock, and where is The Rock?
If you got a lot of followers, WWE wants something to do with you. That's it. They want the views. They want
As the questions continue, the last one
they
was
want
ultimate softball
the exposure
of
from
what's going
all
through your head when you
social
have
media
this
outlets.
He had no intention
They don't
of
care
shooting tonight.
who
He
you
only has the
are,
intention
where
to
you're
deliver on what he
from.
promised
If you
within
got a
the past
million
month. And
followers,
that is to
they
take that
want something to do with you. You got to have a
championship
million
one way
followers.
and ruin the
If
sport
you're in the music
forever.
world, you're in the entertainment world, you're on TV, you're an actor, you're an actress, you're a sports athlete, they don't care. You got a million followers, they will love to invite you to the arena, and they would love to do business with you.
This is not the man of integrity that I knew. But look, when he answered the way he
50K
did,
for front row seats for both nights. I feel like the followers are there clearly. William. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. It's crazy that people are paying that much to sit front row. Thanks for the follow, my best friend.
It's the fact that this was a championship match, all right? The record was on the line.
But I'm going to tell you guys something that you guys may not know. I'm going to tell you guys something you guys may not know. These guys that pay for these tickets, it's all, it's they could claim that it's all tax deductible. Because if they have like a YouTube presence or a social media account that they upload videos on, they could claim that as a business expense. Even though they're front row tickets, they could claim that against their taxes and pay less taxes. Just so you guys know. I'm going to make a video about that actually. So, go in more depth about that. Thanks for the follow, William. Thank you.
These are the people who decided to boo Cody Rhodes for no reason. Look, a man who has done things the right way.
Yeah, I was talking to my tax professional this past year, and they said, yeah, because I always sit like 100 level when I go to the live events, and I didn't know I could claim the tickets against my revenue of what I make throughout the year, and I could do that. So I said, even if I sit front row, and they say, yeah. I said, oh shoot, you don't gotta tell me twice. But you gotta pay it up front though, and then if it's to make content, then you could claim that against your taxes. Yeah, I know, bro. BGWI Outdoors, man. I know, bro. It's crazy, man. Well, I knew Cena was going to win, but I didn't know he was going to win in that fashion. New test prevail, I know, man.
I want to take a minute to thank our unbelievable
EO Sky did incredible tonight, William.
They are a massive,
the Genie of the Sky. That moonsault was amazing. Thanks for the follow, Yeager. But yeah, I'm going to make a video about that. Cody left WWE, Moxley? No.
My hat's off to our talent, but I also want to thank our crew and staff.
Crash, yeah, I know that the women's division, they have a lot going on though. Radio God The Rock should have been there tonight.
To put on this week's series of events
that was a very boring main event. Nobody important. It was terrible. It was embarrassing, Scorpion. It was terrible.
Travel logistics and appearances are just, it's an incredible job.
But yeah, I'm going to make a video about that. All those people you see sitting front row, they're taking video of the event. What they're doing is they're posting it on their Instagram, they're posting it on their YouTube. They could claim it as a business expense. So that's how they're sitting front row. They're sure they paid $50,000 for the seats, but whatever they make in their, whatever they make throughout the year, they could claim that as business expense against what they're paying in taxes.
Without them, they are tirelessly passionate about WWE as much as anybody else is. Whether you're talking about
top 3 favorite matches, Patty. I'm gonna go with NXT, the tag team men's tag team title match. That was incredible. I gotta go with Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns, and CM Punk. Main event of night 1. And I gotta go with.
And it doesn't end tonight. We're gonna do that again tomorrow. We're gonna do that again Tuesday. They'll go home for
I gotta go with. Let me see.
But they do it.
Io Sky, Bianca Belair.
They do it for love of
and Rhea Ripley. That was a great match too. Those are my top 3 matches of the weekend.
And that makes me have a blast doing it. So
Treasure, Mania's over. Yep, Mania's over. Joe Hendry, yep.
You allowed WWE to be WWE, and it is one big family, so thank you.
The Wyatt 6, we haven't seen in a while. What's up, Solid Snake? What's up, bro?
For the business items tonight, look out for an official announcement later in the week.
Rock shouldn't be there, Moxley?
As of right now, WrestleMania smashed records.
Liv Morgan, yeah, she's nice, right, William?
On location, WWE World, social media numbers.
She's nice.
All those records.
Yeah, I think Dom's going to be a big face now.
Viewership is incredibly strong, and I know everybody knows that.
That's great, right? I mean, good for him.
As an usher at WrestleMania 9, this is his place, and I've told you many times, as an executive, Nick can sort of see.
The Shield is going to reunite tomorrow, Roger. No.
And
oh, thank you, William. Yeah, I got this shirt, Andre the Giant versus Macho Man,
so I'd like to thank you
for Madison Square Garden. It's funny because
fans from all over the world.
Macho Man hated working with Andre the Giant, so
incredible weekend,
because he was stiff with him in the ring. So
63,200.
thanks for the follow, Chris. Baby-o! Baby-o! I remember that story. Yeah, it's a very rare shirt, actually. Yeah, because apparently these guys didn't wrestle all that much. You wore your Rock Stone Cold WrestleMania 17 shirt tonight. That's awesome, William. The Travis belt, Chris? Oh, that's expensive. It was like $1,200.
It's just an incredible.
Good for him. He bought it.
Came in and enjoyed what we do. I will mention.
I used to have 25 replica belts. I sold about 23 of them. I have 2 left. Actually, 3 left.
We have World's
I used to have like 25 replica belts.
with newly acquired AAA.
I actually reviewed all of them on my YouTube channels.
I'm incredibly excited about.
WWE World. Yeah, I went to WWE World last year of WrestleMania 40.
They are just
great stuff over there, you know.
They grew up with that. It's that is sort of their home. And
I did a vlog of WWE World last year too. That's on my YouTube channel as well. Keto and Wrestling and MJ Wrestling Shoots. Both channels I have vlogs of.
On that same night.
So if you want to check it out, that's on my link in bio. If you want to check those out.
But before we even get to that,
the full vlogs.
May 10th, St. Louis, you get to see the new champ.
Yeah, I remember they
John Cena
premiered the WWE World at Dubai, I believe.
As far as tonight's show goes, epic, start to finish. I thought, you can
trivia. Yeah, tomorrow's trivia for Raw tomorrow night. Absolutely, I'll be live for Raw tomorrow night too, guys.
It's all about pacing or concert. Where what do you want to put out and how do you want to pace it?
Yeah, Cena's heel turn is very empty. It's very ominous. It's just an odd heel turn. Like like he's methodical.
I cannot say enough good things about all.
I don't know. I mean, he wants to ruin wrestling. He's good. He's the last. Apparently, he's the last world champion.
Not women's division, period. And the reactions showed it and proved it.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did the Hall of Fame too, even though I fell asleep during it.
Delivered on what they've been doing from an aggressive and a hatred and a violence.
Where Triple H kissed Shawn Michaels.
Again, I thought both of them. Priest just keeps
I was like, why did I stay up to 4 in the morning for this?
Just in the role that he's in, continues to crush it and continues to be just.
Oh shoot, Tommy's gonna bring back the spinner belt.
And I want to thank.
No, he's not a baby. He's a heel. He's not a baby face.
AJ Styles display of.
But That was one of my favorite belts of all time, the spinner belt. What's up, Jake?
Has not made it a secret as he enters into the sort of the twilight
Mr.
of his career. Just
Undead's Fortune, yeah.
performances, and AJ Styles.
It wasn't half bad. The whole show was good up until the main event.
That he belongs here. As much as
the main event was terrible.
Dislikes him.
John Cena and Cody. It was horrible.
Man, we don't like this guy. This, you know, social media influencer coming here and doing our thing.
I think Triple H said John was going to be at Backlash. I thought so.
He never fails to deliver, and from an entertainment standpoint and from a physical standpoint, he's incredible.
That's right. That's Rorito here. El Camarino Deportivo.
We see here the women's tag. Great.
Jake, I don't know if he's retiring now. I mean, he said he's the last world champion, and he's going to ruin wrestling. That's what Cena said.
Don't worry, guys. Becky will be just. Bayley.
Cena was hinting the spinner, Tommy. I would love to see that, man.
True pro. Cannot say enough good things about her. True pro.
Night 1 main event and Fatal 4-Way was the only good matches. You got to check out NXT Stand and Deliver, the men's tag team title match. That was incredible.
And Dominic Mysterio.
BTA, thanks for the follow. Thank you, Debo, for the follow. Thank you.
Would have told people a few years ago.
Pat Patterson at Mania?
Dominic was standing
I met Pat Patterson at WrestleMania 29 Fan Access. He was a nice guy.
Across the arena during the pandemic, that this kid will be on fire for the next few years. I don't think very many people would have believed it, and if you said to them that he'll be one of the
yeah, I would love to see the spinner belt back. You know, I love the spinner belt.
And then at WrestleMania, somehow that will flip, and everybody will love the fact that he wins the Intercontinental title.
Well, he's not retiring tonight. He's supposed to retire by the end of the year.
That it would never happen, and here we are. That's a testament to Dominic.
Cena versus Rock Part 3, Garrett on YouTube says.
He's a sponge.
I would like to see that too. So that means Cena would turn babyface again.
Proud of him. You know, he is.
No, he didn't. He wasn't. I don't know if he was doing anything with Ring Boys then at his ripe old age then, but. What's up, Fern?
Giants. You know, the future is incredibly.
Patterson would have made the finishes better. Yeah, I heard Patterson had some great finishes. He did.
He will be a star. He already is. He just is a star. Let me see here. What did I miss?
Yeah, I think Dom's a baby face now, like a big baby face now.
You know, in a moment that something beyond
fans love him now.
And no different.
Sean, Cena said he's the last world champion. And he's going to ruin wrestling tomorrow for Raw.
In this case with Randy
So
Orton,
I'm going to tune in. I'm going to live stream too. I'm going to do this too.
of where we were with Kevin Owens pile driving Randy Orton.
Brock, I don't know if he could show up yet. You know, I think he's still having problems with that.
Anger and aggression there.
With that whole Vince McMahon deal, you know. I mean, he was named in that whole thing. Will Cody get the belt back? I'm sure, but I don't know when.
To fill that in, it has to be a completely different scenario, and that's where Joe Hendry came in, and to me was the perfect opportunity.
You like WrestleMania, Fern?
It allowed Randy to go.
I think certain matches were great. However, I think the main event was terrible.
And I'm gonna make this kid, and I'm gonna.
I mean, Cena won number 17. That's what it was. That's what it was about, you know. Cena won number 17.
It was the right thing, right moment, right time, in the right spot, in a show that had a lot of incredible action. To still get incredible action, have a.
Well, that's interesting, Rory. Possibly.
And, sort of take you on that roller coaster ride of everything being up here and give me something different, something fun, something entertaining.
Yeah, he got number 17, B.
Perfect spot for it,
and he surpassed Ric Flair.
I will just say I love Joe Hendry. He's a great talent, great entertainer.
See, Triple H, he likes Joe Hendry, see?
Respectful to what we do.
See?
Like he's got a bright future.
These guys love talent that know how to work the crowd. You don't have to be a great wrestler. They just love talent that works the crowd.
I told him, I said, you will, right before he walked out, I said, you will be here again. So
oh, B, you were at the arena? Awesome.
This one because the pressure gets heavy from here. This will be the easiest WrestleMania you ever do, and you will do more. So,
yeah, Tommy, yeah, Joe Hendry, you know, like I said, he knows how to work the crowd.
Stack of paper, so the off season is over.
And that's what WWE, that's what they're concerned about. You know, Joe Hendry, I think he's going to be signed to WWE once he's done with his contract at TNA.
After WrestleMania has become a thing, we're going to make it a thing.
Oh, yeah, Roy, yeah, I know, Roy, yeah. Yeah,
there's going to be a lot on it. And it's going to be
absolutely.
Exciting. So, tune in for that. And if you
oh, the Cody Crybabies, they're out tonight, I'm sure.
ESPN from the WWE.
I'm sure they're out tonight.
Show with guest John Cena.
Oh, Aleister Black should return too. I think he's going to return. Rusev should return, I think.
Two of the biggest guests
sometime in the near future.
Give to Pat, and he's thrilled to do it. And well, one other thing that I
imagine Cena pulls the TNA champion.
Michael Cole just continues to.
Oh, Aleister will be back Friday, Rory says.
Pat McAfee, to me, continues to be amazing in the role that he is in. I love working with Pat. He's so. We're so fortunate to have
Kevin, you know, yeah, you know, history repeats itself. You know, this is exactly what happened with WCW, right?
First WrestleMania, commentary-wise, and
thanks for the share, Ray. But you know, the thing is that
special mention to that. So with that, I'm going to open it up to questions.
WWE, they want to collaborate with anyone who has a lot of followings.
WrestleMania 41 has
if you have 1 million followers on any social media platform, they want to collaborate with you.
How important is that to you?
They don't care what industry you're in. You're in the music industry, the film industry, you're an actor, you're an actress, you're a celebrity chef. They don't care. If you have 1 million followers, they want those viewers to see their product. They don't care. They want to collaborate with everybody. That's the problem. Like, they're just concerned about the views, the viewership, getting out there. That's what they want.
The ability for us to come into a place like Las Vegas, where everybody comes to, it's a destination city, it's already packed. You know, you never come here and go to Vegas and there's not people everywhere. For us to bring in 180,000+ people, it's a lot of people.
Eddie, yeah, it wasn't a great WrestleMania by any stretch of the imagination. There were great matches, but a WrestleMania, no.
I believe they call it. People going to restaurants, people spending money, people buying things, people doing all this stuff. It is a massive windfall for the cities, and it's why they bid on what we do. It's why they come in and they bid on WrestleMania, they bid on SummerSlam, they bid on the Royal Rumble to bring us to those cities because we make it a destination and people come in. And for those cities, the awareness.
Oh, definitely, Eddie, absolutely.
The awareness of who they are and why people should go there, and then the ability.
Yeah, Peter, no huge names there, you know, and they're not going to bring Hogan, man, because Hogan gets booed every time he comes out. They're not going to bring Hogan anymore.
Things like the Super Bowl, or to some degree, a longer period of time. And
he gets booed out of the arenas every time he comes.
It's right up there. It's why WrestleMania is one of the most valuable sports franchises on the face of the earth. So, hey, I'll be honest, that was a good question. It was a good question. Forget the clickbait thing.
Bill Apter from Sports Keto.
That's definitely clickbait.
I know you.
All you're trying to do is clickbaits, Bill. I see it. I see it from a mile away.
Our magazines were print bait. Look at it. Look at the headline.
Bill, you were carving into a stone bait.
Yeah. Well, since I've been around,
it's true. It's not like it's that funny. He knows.
Yeah, I shot Abraham Lincoln's first match.
Right, exactly.
But anyway, beside that, I want to thank you because congratulations on the Hall of Fame, right, everyone?
Thank you very much.
Yeah. And the other thing is that for me to do this long, something's got to hold my interest, and this company holds my interest.
Definitely, Garrett.
It really does. Really does. So
is it the worst WrestleMania of all time? Moxley says on YouTube.
Don't have to talk about
I don't think it's the worst WrestleMania of all time.
at your Hall
I just think that
about your father-in-law. Okay, that's part one.
it's too much. Like 2 nights. I'm not a fan of the 2-night
Way back in the
layout. I mean, I never liked this when it was 2 nights. I mean, it's terrible.
Isn't she in the Hall of Fame? And you talked about that the other night.
You think night 1 was better than night 2, Ray?
With you, like maybe she might be in there.
Certain matches, yes.
Next year, but it's definitely happening.
I think all in all, I think night 2 was just a little bit better, even though the main event sucked.
Hall of Fame. There are a lot of names that should be in that Hall of Fame and will be.
Ruben, hopefully Cena cooks, with this belt. Hopefully.
I think
he says on Raw tomorrow, he's the last champion, the last world champion, and he's going to ruin wrestling. So I'm looking forward to seeing what he's going to do.
The first comment, none of us would be here. None of us. Right?
Definitely, Eddie. Yeah, I knew Cody was going to win. I mean, Cena was going to win. A lot of us knew Cena was going to win.
Joni or China, her contributions to the business alone, I mean, you see it. I can see it in all these women when they get in there. They all, we're at the age, unfortunately, where they all grew up idolizing her, right? And I see it in their work. I see it in their demeanor. I see it in
that fan. Yeah, Roberto. That fan.
In a lot of ways,
I think they got hurt, or they claimed that they got hurt when Stone Cold hit the barricade, and I think Nick Khan was there trying to lessen the situation. And I don't know if the fan really got hurt or not, but yeah, I think they're trying to get something out of that.
We just have to be judicious.
It looked really serious. I mean, you got a guy who's drinking and driving an ATV.
Hi, Hunter. Adam Bernard.
I mean, yeah, it's not a good look.
John Cena appeared earlier this week at a main
Jacob, you going to the WrestleMania Superstore now? Well, let me know if you get the mini belt.
Was night and day from last night.
I'll send you the money if you get the mini belt.
Considering the energy levels that's here.
Bro, what's up, bro?
To that point, there is it's a very tricky build and balance over 2 days. Doing this for 2 days.
I think The Rock was just supposed to show up, Moxley. That's all. Hey, thanks for the hot dog, Roy. Thank you, bro.
Fire all your guns and just
sausage. Thank you.
That's different. I mean, you got to fire.
You asking Peacock for a refund?
Night 2. Like you have to get to a place.
Dry Brittany. Yep. Cody lost the belt.
Night 2, and night 2 actually surpasses a little bit night 1. And I don't want that to sound like we're taking our foot off the gas on anything on night 1, but it is a challenging
match of the night, Johnny.
Build that properly, so that by the time you
tonight. Hey, thanks for the cat, Rory. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, man.
A lot of people here from both shows, so it's a tricky build.
Thank you so much.
We put a lot,
I have to say, match of the night was.
We all do into what is the right cadence.
Io Sky versus Bianca Belair versus Rhea Ripley. That was probably match of the night for me.
To the end of the 2-night WrestleMania, be like, wow.
What about you?
They shut off every nuke they possibly could.
Hey, thanks for the squirrel, Rory. Thanks, bro.
Nothing, right?
Dark Cena is better than NWO Hogan, Melness Joker says.
Look at it in the minute or the have that singular focus and say things about stuff, but you have to look at it
but
as a whole.
Last night,
that's how we do it. So
I'd say the main event was probably match of the night.
Build from one night to the next and carry on through. But always there's it's a funny thing sometimes when you talk to people about it and they think like.
Well, a lot of people thought The Rock would have been there, Moxley, especially since he showed his involvement at Elimination Chamber.
Than us, promise you, right? Nobody harder on us. So we look at every single thing we do. It's never perfect. It's never exactly what you want it to be. And there's always, I keep notes while the show is going on, and I'm writing things on, the bottom of run sheets and across the back, and it's all stuff that I'll transfer tomorrow, so that there's a running tab of what we want to do differently, what we want to do better, and how.
it's just always got to be that way, and it'll always be that way. We're never going to be satisfied because we always want more, and the truth is we always want more. And this will sound cliche, but we want it for you. We're trying to put on the ultimate spectacle that we can across all things and lasting into the future. So we're harder.
But it's WrestleMania, Moxley. I mean, what bigger show would it be?
Right side, front row.
Thanks for the follow, Milanist Joker.
So you spoke previously yesterday and today that you have to look ahead at what's next after WrestleMania. So we have a Raw on Netflix tomorrow, and we just saw John Cena.
Thanks for the follow, Jay.
Say that he's going to ruin wrestling. Do you have a comment?
I hope not. I mean, that would stink for all of us. I love where John's head is at. I love that John Cena. He's the flip of a coin right now. And the funny thing is that people were flipping the coin for him before. Now he's flipping the coin. Right? So all
he's
the
right.
things that they booed John, they were relentless on him, they pushed him to be great in some ways, but it was, it was not easy for him sometimes. And I think now he gets to be the puppet master, and he gets to flip that coin for them.
The puppet master.
Be the polar opposite of everything that he was before, and I think he's as grumpy as he comes across. Deep down, like, it's a funny thing, somebody asked him a question a few minutes ago, boy, you smiled all the time before, now you don't smile. I believe he smiled all the time before, and on the inside he was grumpy. And now the grumpy is on the outside, and on the inside he's smiling at all of you, right? Because now he's flipping the coin. Now he's the puppet master. And
I don't know.
As somebody else says all the time, just hang in for the ride. He's controlling. He's driving now, and he's having a blast doing it.
Final question, right-hand side of front row. Hunter, congratulations on this week. Carl Lamar, Billboard Magazine. I interviewed Travis Scott earlier this year, and he gushed about his relationship with you and how he's been dying to hit the ring. One, talk about why it was important to incorporate him into the mix for Mania. And then two, is it possible if we could ever see him in a match one day?
Hey, thanks for the corn, Rory.
When celebrities come up and their involvement in WWE, sometimes we would do things years ago, and we were like hiring a celebrity to come in that was just sort of, yeah, I'll do that. I'll get some money and it'll be
No, thanks, Rory. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
One of the cool
thanks for the
things about
follow,
right now,
Jordan.
Nick and I talk about this all the time, is they're coming to us. Nick will say this a lot. Celebrities used to come to us on the downside, right? They would, as their careers were waning, boxers would come in at the end. Entertainers would come in when they were kind of at the end, and they were trying to build it back.
Bunny versus Paul would be great, Rory.
Guy to come in when it was he was trying to get it on the rise, and he did, right? And he did amazing things. And that's happened a little bit over time. So when it comes to somebody like Travis, who is very, very much like a Bad Bunny, where he is just incredibly passionate about WWE, like incredibly passionate about it. It's, probably, and I'm putting words in his mouth, but I would imagine probably one of the most important things in his life is music. And I would say probably a close second is WWE. That's how into it he is. Same for Bunny, same for Jelly. There's a lot of folks.
Yeah, Cardi B hosts the SummerSlam, exactly.
For me, that's an opportunity for them to come in here, obviously, and put eyeballs, different eyeballs. Right? There's a lot of crossover fans between the two, but it's an opening for us to get some different eyeballs on it. But that's the side thing for me. To me, it's like working with somebody like Travis Scott, who has every reason in the world to walk in with an ego and be the biggest star in music and all that stuff, and for him to come in here and put all that aside and be a little kid. Be a little kid living a dream. Be a little kid living out a fantasy, right? To where he can step in the ring, and it's all from a respect.
Ellie Steele, yeah. it was just that
the
the match was just slow. It was slow paced, and
would be if he went out there and
it just wasn't a very good match, you know.
he comes back, he's like a kid at Christmas.
Yeah, I know. I'm not the Popo. Thanks for the follow.
I don't think he'll get upset at this, but he walked backstage tonight after he was done. He said, "Dude, I gotta be serious. This is like my full-time job now. I'm telling you." Right? And 2 minutes later, I said, "See you at work tomorrow." Right? He loves it, and to me, that's what this is all about, right? If he's out there having fun and you feel it, and it's good, it's amazing. So no different than our talent. Him going out there and having a good time and doing this, and at the same time lifting up what we do while we hopefully help lift up what he does. That's what this is all about. Same with Bunny, same with Jelly, and I can make a list of other celebrities. I can't do them all, right? And you got to be judicious with how you do it. But so having somebody like him be a part of this, and you know, and he's wide open to anything, right? To you know, this guy's the biggest musician in the world. And he's out there getting hit with crossroads and, you know, doing all this stuff where if he gets injured, I'm sure that's not helpful to his music career. So it's fully out of a place of respect. And when I see him with our talent, when I see him with our people, when I see him with even our crew and everybody else,
Chris,
he's the most respectful guy, and is like a kid in a candy store with all this stuff. So when people are like that, that makes me want to.
Tom and Fat too, absolutely.
Makes me want to help them.
Vern, why is Cena winning terrible?
As far as the last part of that question you asked, could we see him do more? Could
I
we
mean,
see him step in the ring?
It's great he got number 17, but he didn't win the way we all would have wanted him to win. But
season ended, new season starts. I believe there's a lot of hope.
Paul, thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you all for being here. I hope everybody had a great time. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for your participation and being a part of these.
Flair was better. Well, he had better matches, absolutely. Absolutely.
That chance going here with thousands who are still here at the post show. Joe, Peter, and Big E with you. It has been said that WWE is a reflection of society itself, that WWE really puts a mirror up to our world, our culture, our times. And this weekend, really during the Paul Levesque years,
It was very disappointing, Ramel.
you're seeing the best of that. You're seeing
Absolutely.
passionate storytelling and athletic artistry, and he keeps it simple. He serves the fan, and this weekend, WrestleMania served up a feast, and 124,000 plus couldn't eat enough of it. Well done, Paul. Let's give you the results of tonight. WrestleMania Sunday wrapped up, and what a showcase it was for Io Sky.
Okay, guys. Well, I hope you guys have a great night tonight. I hope you all be safe and be well. I'll catch you guys next time for the live stream. I'll be live for Raw tomorrow night. So hope you guys could tune in again. It's so great to see everybody and meet a bunch of new guys here and new faces. Thank you for the follows, guys. And I'll catch you guys for the live stream tomorrow for Raw. Have a great night, guys. Mattroise signing out. Be safe, be well. I'll catch you guys for Raw tomorrow night. Have a great night, guys. Great to see you guys. Great to meet a bunch of you guys, too. I appreciate it. Catch you guys next time on the live stream. Good night, Moxley. Good night, Garrett. Good night, Rorito. Good night, Popo. Good night, everybody. Thanks for the follow, Z-Cat. Catch you guys next time on the live stream.